Okay, go again.
You have been weighed, you have been measured, and found wanting, sir. Anyway, welcome back to the Turtle Club. We're going to go around real quick, and everyone's going to say their name, their character's name, and their character's class. And for our extra fun question today, if you could play any other class, which one are you interested in? So we'll start. Actually, let me give you 10 seconds to think about the class real quick.
You good, ready to go?
What other classes are there?
Yeah, that's what.
Oh. I'm a druid.
Okay.
Because I can turn it in.
You know, let's start at the end of the table.
Yeah! First is best. Whatever. I'm Crystal. My character's name is Allison O'Connell, normally called Allie, and I'm a bard. And I would like to play a wizard. So, yeah.
Very cool. I'll go with the Dark Hood.
Okay.
It's the dark.
I'm Kara. My character is Lady Halora Willow Aurora Calliope with Windsword, or Hell for short. She's a paladin, and I would play a bard.
Makes sense. Next up.
I'm Megan, and my character is Nala, and I am a rogue, and I would be a druid.
Right.
Why would you be?
Because it's what she asked, guessing what she asked. Nobody knows each other classes.
Yeah. My name is Cassie. My character's name is Thea Nightbreeze. I am a druid, and I think I'd like to play. Is it a fighter?
Yeah. All right. We could use a little more kickassery in this crew too. All right. So over here.
Nyx Sorrel, aka Maggie. I am Rich. My real name?
Real name too.
Serena is my real name. I am a artificer, and I would love to be a sorcerer at some point.
Next up.
My name is Jim, aka Knockdoodle Body Knock Steppin. I am a. What am I? I'm a barbarian. And I would like to sometime try Paladin.
It's a walk over all the big rocks. And last but not least.
I am Paul. I am. My character is Kelly Merrick. I am a ranger, and I would like to be a bard sometime because bring on the babes and the music.
You would. And I'm Rachel, and I am the game mistress for this session. So, when I last left off, they had just made camp in the woods. What?
So are you going to answer that question?
Oh, of what I'd like to play sometime?
Yeah.
I have already played a rogue recently, so I guess next up I think I'd go maybe for a monk. I like the idea of all the kick-ass parkour shit that I could never do in real life because I'd break myself walking over just a flat surface. Makes sense.
Dungeon Mommy and Dex are not friends.
No. I do gravity checks.
Yes.
That's what's successful. Okay.
And roll ones.
Same key.
Let him sleep on the couch for me.
I just have to not speak to him after we're done for today. Anyway. Yes, he would. And then he has to go elsewhere. When we left off, they had just made camp in the woods after having successfully freed a town and a full day's travel. They'd also come across a couple of goblins that were intent on trying to make them pay to cross a very specific bridge. Most of them refused to do it and have thus gained infamy in the goblin world as being not friends and will definitely not find friends among the goblins. There's a couple people that may fare better. We'll have to see when they come across the next group of them. Okay, who is taking first watch?
Me.
Was not it.
Okay, so Allison and Cal are taking first watch. Okay.
I'll protect these.
I guess question because like I was a wolf to go hunting, so
You know that's go ahead.
um, so is everybody like going to sleep? Are we?
The people who are choosing to go to sleep probably are.
Okay.
Which we'll roll through real quick and find out who those people are.
Okay.
I just don't know you're going hunting.
Yeah.
You're good. Nyx, are we sleeping?
I'm gonna take a short 4-hour nap if I can.
Yeah, you got this thing to do that. So yes. Nom
Sleeping.
yep, okay. And
Wait.
Nala
I'm gonna go to sleep.
okay. And Hell.
Of course I'm sleeping.
Okay. All right. So
Must match real
let's
quick.
see.
Okay. Do you want to have more?
I need rolls from you two at the end. Start with.
First roll will be you looking for.
It's not gonna be shitty.
A single.
That one.
15.
19.
As the others start like bedding down, you manage to find a pretty comfortable position to wait out your shift. The night's really clear. There's like literally no clouds that you can see through the trees. So it's a pleasant breeze even kind of coming through. It's just like nice weather all around and everything's going very well for you. Thea, can I get a roll for you, please?
Take care of it all.
Uh-oh.
It was a 7 before.
Okay, I was like, at least you could see it because I didn't know what it was.
I did. I saw it.
Yeah.
You see a squirrel. It's like the first animal you've seen in a little bit. It basically takes one look at you and scurries up the closest tree.
Wolf is not getting up the tree.
You do have other animals you could become that have the ability to climb. Are you going to choose to change?
Not at the moment. I kind of want to walk around a little more and see if there's anything else.
Okay.
Before I head back and
Right. All the people that chose to sleep, give me a roll.
13.
19.
Oh. What day?
15.
Okay. Everyone is having pleasant dreams. You're getting everything you want. Everything is sunshine and rainbows and cotton candy. Okay.
Oh, my candy's kind of scary.
Candy.
I would like another roll from the two of you, please. 12.
12.
Okay. Everything's still going well. You haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. You haven't heard any weird snapping branches, but you have kind of heard like something's moving kind of close-ish by. But you also know that you're missing someone from your camp, so you're pretty sure it's just Thea.
Pretty sure.
Can I do a thing?
Yeah.
Can I do secret mission?
Yeah.
On him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Do.
I want to
Yes, whole person.
I'm your fellow guard. Yeah, I need to practice.
You need a what?
What does he need to be for DC?
14.
Okay.
Gets a 13.
Did I even see this coming? Like,
Probably not. She said we were all like settled down. I was really hoping we were gonna be like
Hold
kind
on.
of like walking around the camp so that when I like froze him, he'd be like mid pause. But I was like, okay, I guess he's just gonna be stuck against a tree or something.
do I just roll to see if she hits it, or do I roll perception first to see if I saw her doing it?
Let's go both. Why not? Let's start with perception.
So I don't perceive shit. God.
It's a wisdom saving throw. If that makes you better, but it's my spell
Well.
DC is a 14 that you have to get. Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
doesn't help me shit. That's +0.
Okay, great. So I chose the right person.
Oh,
Can you get a nat
A 20.
20, baby.
Oh.
That.
He kind of like goes stop motion for a second, where he's like just barely moving, and then he breaks the hold before it can really settle in.
No, I did it right.
No, had no idea. So he's just kind of standing. He stands up in surprise,
Right.
basically like.
I'm thinking more like.
Can I do it again?
I'm thinking more like.
He's in surprise now.
It's
He's
about
freaking out.
time to sound an alarm because I just got
Something.
like something. Yeah.
I cast hold person again.
Perception.
You're already startled. You're already kind of alert. You're like over.
Shorts. It's a fucking 20.
Hold.
I've taken a perfectly straight.
You're gonna.
Okay.
So all your 20s.
Okay, but wait a second. So you've broken this spell that you felt cast on you the second time. What do you do?
Yeah, I think
Oh, is that your front door?
yes, that is stopping that. I think I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna just start yelling.
No.
I'm gonna start yelling that there's a problem.
Stop.
No,
In the-
something has hit me
Stop.
twice.
In the name of love, I played a trick on you. No one is attacking you. Can't be safe right now.
Right there.
Okay.
Or something.
At 3.
Maybe
What if I gave her one line?
some on the table.
Form that will again.
Thank you.
Our character high five. In character going, you did what the fuck?
I learned spells, you know, and we're leveling up and stuff, and I needed to cast it on someone to make sure I could do it. But apparently I can't because you've broken it both times.
Hey, yeah.
I understand.
Give me a perception
Talk
roll.
to me first. I'll sit still.
I'm feeling we're gonna have to roll 2 to see if we're still asleep.
We'll do that in a second.
Nope.
what? I gotta roll too.
We're gonna
Not,
not
hold
yet.
on.
Not yet.
7.
No, you didn't hear them at all. I was wondering whether or not your wolf heard them from where you are in the trees. But nope,
Focused on
there's nothing. All about the
Finding
bunny
the
rabbits.
Wow.
Things are fine. Okay. Everybody else that was asleep, please give me a roll. This will determine on whether or not you just slept through the shenanigans.
Yep, I fucking didn't. 3.
3.
Did you
See that?
stop? We need to cleanse this place.
It's not been in moonlight in months.
We have 3.
Yeah, I love
Players woke up.
Yeah, everybody woke up to the shenanigans.
Did they hear me sing my great performance?
Oh yeah.
Yes, and give me one more d20 roll. Everybody.
Everybody.
Well, not okay. Wait, not you. Because you didn't perceive.
You need to strat.
You focus.
8.
Forest.
Not a 20, but a 7.
15.
Wait, I was about to say.
Just raise your hand. You got above a 10.
16. It's a 19.
Okay.
Don't.
Above a 10. Just give me a raise. Okay, you guys all gained inspiration from that. Whether or not that goes into your dreams, and you just have better dreams from here on, or what you have inspiration for the next hour.
Same thing.
Okay,
What?
Makes sense that
Did he say wet
I
dream
lose
or what
inspiration.
I think he said wet.
Sorry, bud. Yeah. Okay. So that was towards the end of this watch that she decided to play this trick on you. So who's up for next watch? Okay, Nixie
I'm going to bed.
and Nom Nom. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
So
Nix and Nom Nom are up, so you two, I need
You want
rolls.
to play some cards?
Yeah, why not?
Let's play some cards.
All right. So you need to be rolling.
A 3.
Are you playing cards? Because there's a game for that.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, not hardcore now.
Okay.
We're just messing around with cards that are my funny cards. So
Okay.
I got 10.
10?
I got a 3.
Wait, are we all rolling?
No.
No,
No, just those two. You're having some trouble falling asleep after you're mad. You're just mad at him because he didn't.
He didn't.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I'm gonna spot on my nose.
And you fell asleep, but you're not like deep asleep.
Got it.
So like any small noises will probably startle you awake.
oh, so it's playing cards.
Sorry, DM out of character. When you cast Hold Person, does it do anything to their ability to breathe? Or just stops them from moving?
I believe that it just holds them in place.
Okay.
It doesn't, because this is kind of like involuntary.
I'm gonna be like, so asking the question of whether she just tried to kill me or not.
I'm pretty sure that it didn't, but I wanted to make sure that if I decide when I'm not sleeping to cast it on you again, that it doesn't stop you from breathing.
How many spell slots do you have?
For level 2, I have 2, or I have 3, so I can do the spell one more time.
Gotcha. Okay. Thea, back to you and your hunt. Your great hunt.
Uh-huh.
Give me another roll.
Yeah, let's see. If this doesn't work, I want to do the other thing.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
You
You
still want to do the other thing, too.
spot a family of 4 raccoons. There's 2 bigger, slightly bigger ones, and then 2 littler ones. And the littler ones are not paying attention and just kind of chilling out. And the older ones are like taking pine cones and like picking off pieces of it.
I'm not eating a baby raccoon. Just saying.
Are you getting food for you or food
For
for us?
everybody.
Oh.
Like,
Throw one at you.
no, I was hunting for, like, well, to, like, new animal and, like, but also to, like, just see what I could find for fresh meat for
And
us.
you know what? Since I got, hold on. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so you kind of watch them for a little while, and they're keeping your interest, and you're kind of wondering on what you're gonna do
Mhm.
when they suddenly startle and run away, as you hear clunk, 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 come in like through the. You can hear like trees kind of like bending out of the way, like you hear the creak of the trees as they move as an animal comes through. It's got huge horns.
Wow.
It's a moose.
It's a moose.
I mean, boy.
Nice reference. Nice.
So can I try to attack it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can try
What do I...
Why are we talking moose?
for food.
Food.
The lone wolf wants to bring down a moose, so let's see how this goes.
Wait, what do I... Do I get anything? Or is there, like, a roll that matters?
You're no, because it's just you're choosing to. Yes. Yes, actually, I guess it would be initiative, but there's only 2 people at the moment, the moose and you. So,
Mm-hmm.
That means
Since-
it's like-
I'll tell you what. Let me see if the moose sees you coming.
What's the moose's name?
It doesn't have a name.
Samuel? Can we name the moose
The moose
Samuel?
sees you coming. Just
not-
so you know.
Naming the moose because we might eat the moose.
Well, we're gonna name it Samuel.
So we're gonna eat Samuel?
Yeah, Winchester.
What?
Moose.
9.
Sam Winchester.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Wah, wah. You have kicked the bucket.
Sounds like a
You got a house in this. Rage yet.
Alright, well, what does moose not sound like? I'm pretty sure that sounds.
Is there a deer?
It's gonna be louder
The
than
stock
you.
is the
Could be
moose.
louder than
Oh.
when it's close.
There, that's what it sounds like.
See?
Kind of gives its own version of something kind of growly sounding. Okay.
They move. That's a move.
Yeah.
It's an aggressive
Okay, I got a 9.
move.
Canadian move.
Moose
All right.
So
All
I'm
things
going.
could be moving.
Okay.
Flag for improper use of A. Okay. Okay, so the moose sees you coming. What'd you get?
A 9.
So you get within like striking range, and the moose just like puts its head down and kind of throws you across the clearing.
Can I do the other thing then?
No.
Okay. Do I have to roll for that? No, that's a
Hold on.
spell.
The moose is gonna charge at you.
Yeah. So let's definitely do that.
Excuse me.
Are you? What are you using your bonus action to do?
The slithery one.
Oh.
Okay.
Move back at the moose.
Move back at the moose.
Yeah, but like an
No.
American one, not a Canadian. Or maybe a British move.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so you should bonus action to shift into a snake. Okay. The moose stops, like kind of. Go in its head because it's still a moose and semi dumb. Anyway,
But I can't see me now.
right.
Where the fuck did it go?
So it just kind of starts stomping around trying to find you.
It was
I need a perception roll from the two of you.
The moose is saying.
14.
I knew that creature was right about here.
20.
Wait, perception.
You both heard the loud moo, I guess, of the moose, and basically all the noise it's now been making tromping around. What do you do?
I think we should probably go check that out just in case. And
Yeah.
see you run off.
Yeah. So I guess we run up.
Okay.
I got my bow in my hand.
The moose turns around, hearing you coming,
I'm not a bard.
and is now going to try and charge at the two of you. Roll initiative.
Oh no,
Oh,
we're gonna fight the
God.
moose. Sorry, guys.
You know, I was like, yeah, you should have followed. This is your fault.
Yeah.
Did you turn into a poisonous snake?
Initiative.
Turn into a
DM,
snake?
DM says
Uh-huh.
snake.
What kind of snake?
Apparently not a poisonous one.
Like a
20.
garter, a garter
nice.
snake?
A guard.
Hey, I
It's
covered your
like
ass.
a tiny
Yeah,
ass
this time
It's like a snake.
Sorry, what?
she got 20.
Nice.
Like a garden snake?
Mm.
Yeah, not
Bow in
A
hand.
little snake.
I don't want to say what
Let's see. And you need to roll 2, by the way. Because I assume you're not just going to let them fight your battle.
Oh, that would be as out.
Yeah, just flip it away.
Because
You
unless
got
the moose
this.
decides to talk. Nobody will care.
You're awake.
She's already.
She asleep. She asleep. She asleep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, they're all dead.
a 4.
Knocked out cold.
A 4.
Okay. So Thea's going last in the rotation.
Maybe you guys should have woken us up.
You had a
She had
14.
I had 20.
20, so you're going first.
So, like, none of us heard the,
No.
the moose move.
8.
Give me a roll.
Roll Meg.
I mean, she did say yours was enough that you would wake up with anything.
That's true. I did say that. So yeah, you're probably awake, sir.
9.
Okay. Well, I got a 9 too. I got 9 too. This is the
Oh, I was like,
day
yeah,
of
Crystal
double-
wasn't really, like, Allie wasn't really sleeping. So Hell needs to roll to see if she wakes
Yeah, I
up.
was like, I wasn't sleeping well, so I definitely heard that move.
Okay. And yeah, basically everybody
16.
can just. Oh, you made no. You slipped through.
Yep, thank you.
The paladin is out still. The rest of you roll for initiative.
All of us.
And fine, I just start throwing.
No, you
What
already
the
rolled.
fuck?
3.
Yeah, you rolled too.
Maybe
got
I need
her
to
again.
roll.
Here, that's stand in for the
Better
moose.
than no, you were better
Uh,
before.
Yeah, I went
Well-
better before.
So you're
He's kind of like
Yeah.
back.
There's that.
Here, I'll point
I got
Yeah,
4.
nat one.
right there.
Over there.
Okay, so we're facing the wrong
I
direction.
love the pointer.
Thanks.
We
Yes,
already
dear.
ran up
I know.
here, and you were
Okay.
you're a
I'm-
snake. We're about here, maybe.
Sure. So you're down here.
Paul, let's turn
Yeah.
you around.
Cal.
Rachel,
Yes, sir.
that's one.
Oh shit.
His 20s earlier.
He did.
I didn't waste my 20s. Somebody decided to cast Hold Person on me twice.
That's
And I
no-
wasted my 20s.
However, if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have got that beautiful song.
Yeah.
That's true.
What's that?
Inspired.
Was it a way for
Right, they are inspired.
They are inspired.
Well, everyone except for
Oh,
me.
your friend Liv.
Yeah. Yep, that's true.
So they are
All y'all
inspired.
got it.
No, I didn't get it.
Or you and I then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she wasn't in camp.
Yeah.
We be together on that.
Yeah.
We need to do that for like all my reads, so I'm thinking.
It's okay. I don't need inspiration to have inspiration.
That's fine. Okay, so
Do I get any?
No.
anyway.
I'm sorry. I answered so fast.
Speaking speaks is really good.
Yeah. Like, I guess, any fight in me as a garden snake.
I mean, you can still bite. It's just
You can bite. Nip at it too.
and you can also run really fast.
Aim for the
Slither.
liver.
By run, I mean
Yeah.
slither, yes.
Aim for the Achilles heel. The Achilles tendon.
They are very fast slitherers. I can tell you that for a fact.
Okay.
So theoretically, you
So-
could like spook it, or
So what do I
you could scare somebody else.
like a 4?
Depending on how bad this goes.
Or is it
What
bad enough I can only get a 1 or a 2?
Hey, that's cool.
I just have to
Anyway.
flip my 1 or 2.
Okay. Right. So my mark for the new scene. Okay. All right. So Nixie, which one?
I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow, and yeah,
Yeah.
I lost my dice. Look, there it is.
Aim for the heart.
Okay, well, I hit the box. Sorry. 1 missed.
Sorry, one. Did you say one?
1.
Oh, wow. And
Okay.
you're supposed to be saving my ass.
So when you went to do it, you had not loaded it properly, so everything just popped apart in your hands.
No.
And you do take 1 point of damage
Okay.
because you probably stabbed yourself with something.
Watch this. I fought all these things, and this
Yeah.
moose is.
It's not my hand, though.
The moose is going to charge at you both.
Take him out. Can I be sacrificed?
No, because
You're
you're
asleep.
asleep and not quite
Not
with them.
near the-
No. It goes towards you, but you two manage to just kind of jump out of the way.
Okay.
Next.
Oh,
Nala.
You're gonna waste your turn. Not
Me?
at the
Yeah,
middle.
no.
I rolled a 3.
No.
Again, maybe I had you in the wrong place.
You don't need me.
Well, there's a lot of people that were
Nom nom.
lower.
Yeah.
So nom nom then.
Mom.
Nom nom. Nom
Go.
nom.
what am I? Okay, so let's
nom,
see
nom,
here.
go,
What
nom,
am I
go.
doing?
Something.
Okay,
Raging.
what's the distance between me and
Rage.
the moose?
Well, the map.
Rage at
Okay.
moose.
Yes.
Really quickly before we get crazy down far into this. So, Thea,
And look cool.
you all technically need to make your choice of where you
Okay,
are.
that's hard in the eyes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's clear.
That was
Stare at the
effective.
light.
I'm a kitty. I'm a
Okay.
kitty, 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 I'm a cat.
Nom nom. Okay, the moose is here. Nom nom. Where are you?
Right there.
Right there.
Right there.
I mean, he ran up with me, so we
Yeah, I'm with her.
Okay.
So two of you are kind of close. I'm guessing the move that fire back. There's no way you guys would be clear over there.
maybe here.
Yeah, better.
Wait, put me by the fire.
And yeah,
let's
Helen
stay
needs to be
warm.
by the
Wait,
fire
isn't
'cause she
that
didn't
the
wake up.
road?
Yes.
Yeah, let's not put her
You
head
can
in the
just
fire.
Set yourself in the
She's on
room.
fire.
Sleeping doesn't mean I'm on fire. The fire, like,
Okay.
I don't
So
know,
kind
there's no
of
fire
that work
to
for everybody.
Yeah.
You always close to your partner, Jimmy.
Yeah. All right, that works. Okay.
We're gonna rage. Battle axes.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna rage.
Yes.
Yes. At the moose.
You gotta
Yes.
do it. You gotta do
What
it.
do you do when you rage?
You gotta be like. You gotta
yeah.
put on a display of rage.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's a very deep growl for
No.
no, sorry. Yeah, the wrong person.
I was the growl should have been like.
No, think Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Who growls in Lord of the Rings?
Also, who
There's
is
not a
in
gnome.
Lord of the Rings?
Right.
It's a dwarf.
Any woozy woozy.
How growl?
And we're red? Lord of the Rings books.
Yeah,
too,
I've read the books, not all of them, but most of them.
Okay.
I got ready for it.
He's raging and he's gonna roll. And
13.
so, what do you get with your rage? So don't you get? You get something. With
13
it.
It's
does
plus
not
2 damage.
Oh, damn. Okay.
13 does not hit. Unfortunately, you raged and you just kind of flew into this mad frenzy towards him, and the moose moved.
I'm kind of rages.
You kind of like
And then
ran.
what happened
It's
to you?
still
I
going.
covered your butt.
Jimmy,
Yeah, the,
Jimmy, it's still going.
the rage continues.
Yeah.
Okay.
So put your little
Yeah.
thingy.
You gotta put your
continues.
yeah,
Yeah. You might have to.
around your guy.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, let's see.
Damn moose.
I got tree
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down.
Okay, yeah, see ya.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Can
That was my
I
bad.
slither up and bite it in the ankle?
Okay, try.
And it just goes stop.
Yeah, no doubt. That one.
9.
9.
Okay. It does not. You do not manage to get the moose. However, you are currently kind of freaked out when you like almost went past it, and you really don't want to be trampled. So you coiled yourself around its leg.
Okay.
So now essentially you're just hanging on for dear life.
So what kind of snake is she anyway?
Garden snake.
I know.
Yeah, just a little baby garden snake.
Do we know it's you?
No.
No.
Somebody step on it.
Eric, shut up.
right now.
No.
Okay, Nala.
Okay.
Wait, you're a bird. You eat.
I mean, if they're fried, yeah. She's also
Ooh,
humanish.
fried
So,
snake. Mm.
I figured it depends on what.
yeah, preparation. Anyway,
Okay, I will.
What do you have for weapons?
I guess I'll take out
Yes,
a
thank you.
I just didn't think you
bow and arrow and try to shoot it with an arrow.
Okay. All right, go ahead, roll.
13.
I'm sorry, that misses. It's
Okay.
really dark and you're having trouble seeing exactly. Like you'll see the flash of like the antlers, but that's about all you're able to see.
It's okay. I'm not a
Crazy
hunter.
high. It's attainable. Rough. Okay.
If we
Next up,
Allie.
Allie.
It's me. I would like to cast Dissident Whisper.
Moose.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
What does it do?
It's I whisper a dissonant, like a discordant melody that only the creature of my choice can hear. Sing a lullaby. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna sing like rock-a-bye baby in the treetop. The great, yeah. I can't remember. I can't remember.
Okay.
So long.
Despite your charming rendition, the moose is just kind of freaked out that it's hearing random things. So it's kind of looking around and it's kind of increasing its agitation.
Good job.
Bullshit!
We don't know that.
Take
Though.
care of your
Yeah, we
don't
don't
know
know
that.
anything.
take care
Okay.
of your
Next
Cal.
up, Cal. Ziggy, nobody needed you.
So I'm trying to decide, do I just decide to slice it with a moonstick, or do I try to do sleep with it?
You, bro.
I just made it more mad. I probably wouldn't try to speak to it, but that's my opinion.
Hey, Planzanda.
Man's in. G'day,
I'm
mate.
gonna say, you let us
You know what? No, I want moonstick. Moonsicle.
Mistake.
All right, so you go charging towards it with your moon sickle because sickle's only about that long. So okay.
What?
It's a
Sickle.
Never mind.
Not a side.
Aren't they like curved too?
They are. You're right.
I could have gone at it with brass knuckles. Alright.
Roll your dice.
Go.
Don't listen to anybody else.
19.
All right. As you charge towards it, you actually catch it off guard. It was happened to be looking in a different direction, and you do manage to land a pretty good slice at its side.
Nice.
Now, however, it's the moose's turn first
Uh,
because
wanna
it's
get
two
to-
turns. Oh yeah, that's true. Damn. Go ahead. Fine. Must do damage. Fine.
So it's 1d4 plus 2. D4 is the sharp ass here. That is a 5.
Charlotte, am I supposed to flip with your kind of voice?
Yes, but he's asleep. He has like a beauty mask and all the things. He doesn't fight. He's more of a healer, like a lover type. Like, no. So, okay.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Oh. Maybe we should use him as
Okay.
he looks.
All right.
Forgot we had him.
Like I
Do
said,
I
it was a
still
very
get a-
solid hit.
Do I get to? Can I do anything else?
Do you have anything that's a bonus action?
I just wanted to look over at Sleeperson over here and be like, wake the fuck up and help us.
Okay. So you call out at the same time that you did that. The moose is going to try to whop back at you. 16?
8 minutes.
Okay. So you managed to kind of sidestep it. Not sideswipe. Sidestep it. Step back out of the way. Hell, I need you to roll.
Wake up.
Let's see if you perceive.
7.
You did not perceive. You are still asleep.
The hell?
She wants to sleep, so the higher number should be what keeps her asleep. The lower number is wake the fuck up.
What's the game?
Oh! It's just the blocks that make the rules.
Everybody throw shit at her.
Why?
Everybody take care of the moose before it kills somebody. And don't worry about the sleeping person. Like, be smart about this. Somebody's
So
gonna
we
die.
kill the moose. She has to like
So next
skin
is-
it and cut it up.
I am
Nice.
going to aim at it again with my.
You've not
No.
had time to put that crossbow back together.
No, never mind. I forgot the crossbow broke. That's why I was trying to. I'm going to use my scimitar. Nope, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use my daggers. I'm going to toss the dagger at its eyeball.
Damn. That's a very specific throw, so okay. And
I gotta hold on.
you can actually roll 2d20s if you're throwing more than one dagger.
Okay, good to know.
I was gonna say go for both eyes, but you probably can't do that.
It wouldn't go.
Hang on.
Uh-huh.
So I have a 17 and a 14. And
17 hit.
do I have a modifier? I don't think I get a modifier for this.
It would be a dexterity,
Oh,
is what you add to both. Actually, so actually
three.
with that,
3
yeah,
for both.
okay, never mind. You hit. You hit.
For both? I got both eyes.
You got both. Woo! Sorry.
Wow.
Drop my pen. I got so scared and excited for her. Okay. So roll for damage for both.
Check my heart rate here for a second.
Blinded the moose.
For who?
That's what's
2
happening now?
4s.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
She got both
Very
daggers.
specific shots.
Right.
Wait, she hit both eyes?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Damn.
I got 5.
You're sleeping. On both.
Well, 4 and 1.
Oh, okay.
Actually, did
5
a
together.
during a battle.
Gotcha.
Dead.
I'm gonna write that down.
I need to moose.
Okay, so since you did technically blind the moose, now he's just kind of like going into a bucking pattern, trying to kick anything. So who's standing closest to the moose?
Oh,
Still on the arm.
Oh, and you're gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you stay on the moose leg.
yeah. Launch into the next drop.
I feel very animal cruelty about this. Somebody put it out of its misery.
Sorry, Dia.
18.
Yeah, you stay on. You're good. You just coil a little tighter. You're all good. Kind of having a little bit of a seasick moment, maybe.
Snakes get seasick?
She's not really
In this
scared.
verse, I guess they do. So, okay.
Snakes are often on the sea.
Yeah, sure.
Water snakes.
Um,
They're not the sea, they're gonna be like
So I'm-
river and pond.
so this is still my rage, right? Okay.
Do it again. Rage.
I am
He's
raging.
raging.
He's currently raging.
No,
To be
Sorry.
apparently
Um,
has a Jim makes the rage noise king.
It's rain of night
I'm
vibe.
gonna throw a javelin. No. Spirit.
Okay.
17.
That hits. Okay, roll for damage.
Let's.
And you get to add damage points because you're raging when you did it.
Yep.
So let's see how.
What is that?
What's your thing say?
We gotta keep the meats viable.
Well, you're not.
Brah.
You can take
I
9
don't know
balls.
which one I'm using.
Brah. Brethren.
Oh.
Correct.
Damage.
Yeah.
How's it brethren?
D6 and a D8.
Brother? Brother?
A lot of she's in hand quotes. Just makes me want to watch it, guys.
Is that like a neat or is it?
Why?
It's a good movie.
No.
So you were saying like why?
It's a 9.
She's in
Nine.
hand quotes, and I'm like, why?
Like we're gonna get caught.
Oh,
I was with Rachel in that, or with Crystal in that too. Like, why would we get flagged?
I thought it for half a second and then I
I
realized.
guess I have that one.
Watch the movie.
And I didn't.
That'll count in our time.
I don't know which one my D6 is.
that's a regular dice.
Maybe one.
Okay.
Careful.
2 and an 8.
Okay, so 10 points of damage.
Oh, wait, don't you get
And I'm raging, so it's a +2.
12?
12. Yeah.
Or. Yeah, well, javelin. I did spirit, so it's an attack bonus is a +5.
Okay, so we got.
Sorry.
17.
Thank
No,
you.
Not only did he
So
get the
that would
moose,
be-
he turned the moose into red mist.
Hold on. No, we did not. It's still standing.
No, it's still standing. Not in dropping.
But you're wondering why he turned this moose into a fucking dog.
Yes, Deadpool. We are all wondering. Okay. So the moose is definitely looking pretty hurt. Like it's more of a stagger and less of a buck now. Who next?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to get off of the moose.
You're still kicking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like kind of a jerky
Are
motion.
you going to become a person?
No.
No, she wants to hide the fact that she started these shenanigans.
Right. I gotta turn into a person in the middle of right, especially like right next to it.
She's
Or a bear?
So yeah, no, we're not changing. You guys know my bear shape.
I know what I'm doing in my turn.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna like slither kind of.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we see the snake attached to the moose?
Good question.
Question.
Everybody roll for
13?
19.
Wait, perception.
9.
Actually, mine is going to be 17.
I also got a 19.
Okay.
Oh, did I need
So-
to roll? Can I perceive things while sleeping?
No.
You're out cold.
You four definitely see the snake.
What is that?
Our bird friend does not see
Wait,
the
what are
snake.
we?
So you asked, but you don't know. Yes,
Yeah.
you did perception.
Do we add that?
Yes.
Not your passive perception, the other
Yeah.
perception.
I should
It's under
Oh, look, there's a
wisdom.
snake. Kill it, too.
Mhm.
Oh, 11.
Okay, you do say that there's something on the moose's leg, but you don't know what it is. Okay. All right.
I would like to slither off of the moose and around, kind of like away.
Give a dex
Oh.
saving throw because it's like doing all the crazy movements. So it's
Sorry,
very likely you're
it's
going to get
too-
trampled. Trampled.
15.
Yeah, okay. No, you make it pass by the skin of your teeth.
Things.
Fangs. Do garter snakes have fangs?
No idea.
No.
I
Never
don't
looked
think
in their
so.
mouth.
I
They
know they
don't.
got teethage of some
Okay,
kind.
your
but
gun.
They have to have some type
You're
of
just
gum.
gumming it.
I don't think it's necessarily fang.
Who's next up here?
I don't know.
No.
I'm just
Yeah.
thinking.
Okay, Nala. Moose is looking pretty hurt. And you just
kill
watch
it.
it, something leave it.
She did.
She saw there's
she
something
saw
on it.
something.
Just didn't.
That's
You
what I
can't
thought
tell
she
that
did.
it's a
I thought
snake.
she didn't perceive it at all.
That's when I
She
took my head
added in her perception.
modifier.
Got it.
And she still didn't perceive the snake?
She
She
saw
only-
that something was there. She could not tell it was a snake.
I could probably use common sense, but
Once you see it move away, yes.
As you roll over.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm a sleepy person. You can? Said it's really, really tissue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two. Yeah. Yeah, it's
It's
still on
blind.
It is
It's just
mostly
behind her.
blinded, yes.
Mostly blinded.
Like,
Completely blind, not completely blind.
correct.
Those are two separate things.
That is true.
And
Okay, I will take my short sword and I don't know. What do you do to moose? Do you like stab it through the heart? Do you
I mean, I blinded it with
Wanna
my daggers.
Slice, probably along
slice it?
here, trying to hit an artery. Try and get it just to be gone.
Really throat. I'll do that.
Okay. Gotta roll for it.
Try to do that. Are we adding?
If you
anything
make,
to
yeah,
that?
it'd be your strength modifier.
Athletics? No, never mind. 12.
Sorry, that does not hit. You went to get him, and he just kind of jerked out of your range just as you went past. Okay, next up is Alikins.
I'm gonna take my crossbow and shoot at the moose. I'll be a good kid. When you shoot at the snake, it's all slither away.
We're taking down the tree.
I'm sorry, guys. I thought it was better. I gotta go leave this. I'm not even gonna add anything to that.
It fires, and it just keeps going right past all the things. And very faintly, you hear as it hits a tree somewhere way off in the distance. Okay.
What are you doing, sir?
Can we do a return on you? I hope we did a return on you.
What?
Is that your knife?
No, it was a crossbow.
Crossbow. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do. Let's just use short sword
Okay.
and just
Short sword instead.
hack it up.
Did you say talking?
That's what you said. Sorry, Peter, this is not my idea.
16.
That hits.
So it's 1d6 plus 2. Just
1.
fuck you. 3. Because of
It's
not enough.
Still up.
Good God.
Strong ass moose.
It's still up, but it's definitely moving sluggishly now.
These are very strong.
I don't
They
want
are.
to.
I'm very
Somebody,
I don't
big.
know what to
somebody
do.
slice it this week.
You don't thanks, but you
Okay.
have small teeth and a few
Is
rows and you
it-
can bite.
Okay, Hal. That's Cal.
Denver.
Hell.
That's Cal.
Oh, that was Cal. Okay.
Hell,
So then it'd be the mooses try to
Oh.
get somebody real quick.
And hell's
We're gonna-
sleeping.
Since you've been the only one to really do the greatest amount of damage. Oh, 20.
I'm riding on his antlers.
So the moose ducks its head down and kind of, with a little burst of strength, jabs at you to kind of flip you with his head, basically. And
Can I try to do dexterity and grab it? By the antlers?
Gonna ride it?
Give us your
I was thinking if she
evil.
can jerk its neck enough, she'd snap its neck.
Are you that strong?
it may.
That's true.
I'll tell you
If
what,
it's moving one
I'll
way,
give
and
you a
Excuse me.
chance. I'll
And
give
she
you a
can
chance. Give me a
go the other way.
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving.
Uh-huh.
Chip?
You saw it coming, but you couldn't really tell if it was gonna try to go at you a particular way, so it catches you right underneath the ribs and flips you over itself through the air. You land, taking 10 hit points worth of damage. And the wind is knocked out of you.
You started.
Did she get behind?
you
or
don't
front?
know that.
It would be behind.
No, but you do. Just remember it.
Okay.
Remember who got the first hit and who
Hell.
got the most damage?
Hell, I need you to roll again for perception.
Did you hear that?
20.
An 11.
Yes, you heard that time.
Oh,
You heard her thump to the ground.
Can I just do one of those things what the fuck, and roll back over? I perceived it, but do I have to stay awake?
You have to acknowledge it.
They're making an awful lot of damn noise unless you're aware of it.
Be I'll look around. Nobody's maimed, right?
She's
She's
pretty hurt.
pretty hurt.
Points of damage.
She's had 11 points of damage.
Out of how many?
I don't know.
40, so I'm 29 now.
No, she still got over half her hit points. She's not maimed. She's on the way to being
She's on the
maimed.
ground.
But she has always hated me, so.
Well, there's
I mean, I stole the coin.
She's got over half of her hit points.
okay, but you can't see her from your position by the fire.
well,
But I'd
I
like to
can't
know-
see that she's maimed either. Then
But you don't get to get all on
You're not
about
asleep.
making potions, ma'am.
I just want to roll back over.
You're not
You
a-
Okay,
literally said,
I'll
"Take
tell you
the
what.
fuck out."
It's not like
You-
I wasn't at the wake at the beginning. You
You
were at the beginning of the battle, and then in the middle of it decided to not be useful. There's a difference between not being awake at the beginning.
Tara.
But deciding to go back to sleep.
Kara.
Care
and
Bear.
We don't care about you.
Care Bear. Hi.
No.
Yeah. I allow you to
Sorry.
try to roll over,
Then I bumped
but they're making an awful fuck ton of noise, and so you cannot go back to sleep.
Can I roll? Got a 2.
Again, take it out.
You're so
Hey, you big bull!
Okay, that puts you after the moose. So, what do you want to do?
Go back to sleep.
You're not allowed to do that. You tried already. Fine.
Well, horse
Now
Get
power.
we're
something long range.
Yes, I have
She's got plenty.
I have.
Do the power
Now,
thing.
I will laugh if
Crossbow.
she just does one thing. Moose eyes and she's
Crossbow.
going to sleep.
And I'm going to sleep.
And then you won't let me fucking say shit. Now, I have a crossbow, and I would like to cast Divine Spite as I shoot the crossbow at the
Moose.
I got an 8, and as I shoot it, I say, Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Maybe you should let
No, I
some
don't.
pepper drink.
Like,
I will,
try to do
Kara, I will let you have a reroll on that.
that one.
Only because I have a
Oh.
weird show. Can I take the first one? I got a 4.
And first one.
What am I adding to it? +3, so 11. That's what I get.
It definitely startles the moose as it flies by its face. Didn't kill it, but it maybe took an extra year off its life.
Extra year.
Dying moose. I took a year off. Dying.
Sorry, that can I go?
What happened?
Sorry, this creature is now officially named a moose.
I may have said it wrong. Anyway. Okay, that makes us back here. Next to next.
That hurts.
Since I am flown clear the fuck over there. Where's the moose now?
Right here.
Like right by you.
Okay, so I am.
Do you get up or are you staying prone?
I feel like I should sit up
Okay.
and maybe work on trying to get my bow thing back together. I mean, I have my throwing daggers, but the only thing I can do is throw it in its bottom. Is that gonna do any damage, really? I mean, he needs neck,
You did.
not butt.
You did so much damage with your daggers the last time you threw them, so it's up to you, I guess.
Okay, I am gonna throw both daggers. 'Cause I don't know where they're gonna go.
Well, fine.
Okay, that's a 9. That's no good. And 14.
With your dexterity, what is that?
Okay. Dexterity skill. Too far. 4. No. Dexterity here. 3.
So that make it what? 17?
Together.
Yeah.
14
plus
to
3?
17, yeah.
Okay, so yes, that hits.
I had to think which one
One
I
of
was
them
looking at.
hits.
Okay, so
I'll tell you.
okay, so I went to swim.
Damage.
Oh,
Oh.
damage. 1 because it's 1 time, right? 4.
Yes. Okay. 4 points of damage. You sliced through one of its tendons on one of its back legs, so it's now like trying to keep itself upright.
Okay, there you go. Can I have the bow back?
I know.
Dagger piece.
Which makes me
Wait,
sad.
that
That
ain't
much.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
The level of the moose is Hoyt.
Yeah, hard. Okay. Battle axe.
That's
No,
Lex.
that's why I should have started throwing pebbles. Should have been a goal for every round.
It's a 4.
You're right at it, and it moves its head because it's now upset and like falling kind of
Towards me.
And you swing and embed in a tree.
Thanks.
Good follow through. Unfortunately, not the right targets. Next.
Yeah.
Little snaky snake, what you doing?
Yeah. I think I'm kind of just gonna stay hidden. That's right, I disappeared. Yeah. Like, stay hidden at this point so nobody sees me. So nobody knows that I did it.
Okay. Are you going to turn back into a person, or are you going to wait it out until you just naturally turn back?
I guess I could turn back. I'm hidden, aren't I? Because I like went behind a tree or something.
Yeah, you're totally hidden
Okay.
from the moose.
From the people, though.
Yeah, and the people.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and turn back.
Okay. That's probably for the best. As you come back into your human form, you hear an owl screech from the tree above you.
Choice. Yeah. Okay.
It's almost a snick snack. Okay, next.
Wow.
It's very hot.
I know.
It's making sad mooey sounds.
I mean, it made it go slower, so maybe you can get the thing now.
Okay.
I'll try.
You can.
Is he looking? Which way is he looking? That way?
Let me put it this way: if you can fly up, like do some dexterity stuff, and fly up on it, you could actually be on the moose and take him out.
Oh.
Not a bull rider.
She didn't say.
Haven't you ever been to House on your birthday?
Total silence from the table and worldwide.
Nobody got it.
Your joke
Nope.
rolled in that one.
Wah, wah.
Fly on his back?
I'm saying that is a possibility that you can explore, as you are the only one here with wings. You have the advantage of being able to take flight.
Yeah, but he's bucking.
That's true, but he's also now kind of falling on his ass
One
almost
leg.
too. So
Blind, hurt leg.
yes,
Okay, I will
he's very hurt.
fly on. Try to fly up and hop on his back,
Okay,
and then try to, I don't know,
whatever
slide-
you roll, add acrobatics.
Slice his throat.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
It's under
17.
dexterity.
Okay. Do you manage to land on the moose? And you have advantage essentially on it, so you can now roll twice to see how your attack goes.
7. 19.
Yeah. Okay, definitely hits. So, how do you want to do that? How would you like to take the moosey out? With what weapons? Or weapon?
Probably my short sword.
Okay.
Like, hey, do you want to take the moose yet?
We don't know.
I'm having
Did-
difficulties
did
with this.
someone
sword.
make its neck already?
Yeah, she did.
Mhm.
Then
Right.
just like slice farther through the neck.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I didn't hit the neck.
It would be like
missed.
in that kind of area.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought it was
Actually,
either her or
somebody
him.
like
He
karate.
did
Nick.
He did the
Oh no,
The
he did.
side.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hit the spotted.
Okay, so
Okay,
you're basically
sickle.
taking his slice that he already started and just
slice it.
Slicing it more.
okay. With one last kind of pitiful move,
Oh.
it falls to the ground. You've succeeded.
We could have had a moose for it.
Could have had a moose ready.
He's a good fighter.
got a butcher.
Moose are territorial,
Yep.
Yeah.
so I will tell you, y'all could have tried to talk to him. He would have been a very grumpy moose and would not have been your friend.
Right.
What if we did something to be less grumpy? Like the snake. Gigs the snake. 'cause
They
the
don't
snake
eat
made it
snakes.
grumpy. No, I'm saying the snake that made it grumpy, we gave it to snake.
Where
It's
did you-
death
The
on
snake's not what
Did you
made it
come
grumpy. A
back already?
wolf was.
No.
No.
I could come back now that this
Now that
Moose
she's
is
done
dead.
hiding
Now that
from
the
us.
moose is dead,
Uh-huh.
you just come out.
Like,
Yeah.
Sure.
I would like to roll perception to see if I notice that she's coming from the same area the snake is.
Yeah, I
But
thought.
would also like to do the same thing.
I was like, I'm gonna notice that.
Third.
Who said I was gonna come from the same
You
area?
were asleep for all of that. You had no idea.
Come on.
You can
please,
perceive
let
whether
me-
or
Nope,
not she
nope,
was coming
nope,
from
you
that
wanted to
direction.
sleep.
Look, I got a 19.
Too bad.
You definitely saw her come out of the trees before anybody else.
Just let me be mean
No.
to the snake that started the issue.
She's not a snake anymore.
No.
She's a person at the moment.
Around-
Wasn't there a tree originally over
yeah,
there?
yeah.
My
Good
I
eye.
got a 10 with my perception thing added.
It magically
Okay.
moved for the battle.
What's your perception modifier?
Perception modifier?
Oh, it's wisdom.
It's
I
a 0.
forgot, you're 0.
But it's okay.
Not 20.
Because that's a 12.
Oh, you
Right.
showed me an 8.
Oh,
That's what I saw.
because you. Yeah, no, it was
No,
Okay.
I came from a different direction.
Cassie,
You did
why
not
are
say
you
that when
lying
you
to
were
us?
like, I'm gonna come out from the tree.
Like, IRL, why are you lying to the people that are in your group? We're supposed to trust each other?
I'm not lying to them.
Okay.
No, I said I was
it's a
coming
lie
out.
of mission.
What happened, I'm just going to go ahead and narrate this part, is that the moose fell to the ground and you stepped out from the trees. Cal definitely saw you come from the same direction that the snake flew off. Because honestly, that's a lot of area that the snake were gone in that period of time. Okay?
True.
Okay.
It could
So-
have been zone.
Unfortunately, Allie, you see that Thea's back, but she just like came from somewhere.
Annoying.
You're annoying.
So we have dead moose. What do we do?
Does anybody have the butcher skill?
Is that a skill?
It's on it's not still on the sheet.
That was so
Cal
There's anything else?
Cal would definitely have that skill.
Yeah.
Nala maybe from just having to live kind of rough on the road. Would probably have learned some butchery. Not great, but could definitely do it.
My character would have sold it to get fresh, pre-made.
Probably. So yeah, with your background, you wouldn't touch it anyway. You would probably know how to, but I don't know that you would.
Right.
But you might want to think about what you want to do with antlers.
Yes.
Hell would also probably know how to dismember it and such, but I don't think you're necessarily being, having just woken up and all the shenanigans. Probably not in the mood.
Can I volunteer to skin it? And take the antlers?
Skin it.
Okay.
All right, so maybe you two work together. So give me rolls. And I'll tell you what you managed to scavenge off of.
Do we get anything?
right.
So yeah, 7. Okay.
That's a 6.
Well, no.
Okay. You know what? You guys you're still just barely under your inspiration from her, so I'll let you re-roll.
I wasn't under inspiration.
That's
No,
true. You're
yeah,
not.
right,
So
yes, yeah.
you tried to get it off, but you don't have the right tools.
To the 12.
That's good enough. You managed to butcher it. Not great. There's definitely like pieces of stringy things that shouldn't be there, but other than that, it's meat. You can trade it to somebody.
True, enjoy it in real life anyway.
But at least we didn't kill the moose in vain.
Yeah.
To just
plan
like
to,
dive in.
plan to either sell it.
You do manage to take the antlers off. I will just. That's
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Or easier.
Easier than trying to skin
I
it.
want the trophy.
How
You just hear the antlers.
moose do we get from his butchering?
Probably 3/4 at least of the animal you're taking with you. Not necessarily in the nicest
Right.
cuts and such, but
But what is 3/4 of its weight?
How much does a moose weigh?
I don't know.
Probably good.
Moose meat.
about. Add that. Hold on.
Alexa, how much does a moose weigh?
A ton.
A moose weighing 600 pounds to 1,600 pounds is reported.
About a 900-pound animal.
It is desirable to remember that the
So-
We
Alexa,
get about 600.
off.
Yeah, you got about 600 pounds of moose meat.
We can't carry.
Also, wouldn't recommend leaving it near your camp
Right.
because of all the predators.
Does she have a bag of holding?
You
guys
yeah,
have that-
holding.
Refrigerator bag y'all bought.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So there's
Can
some.
everybody carry 85 or 86 pounds of meat?
Does anyone? I mean, I
The
have.
bag do. Who has the bag? and who
Keeps
has the
it-
notes written down?
I want nothing.
You
to
want
do
Meg.
with
Megan to carry any.
Big around.
But
Because I thought it had so much weight capacity.
Oh, yeah.
it does have a capacity.
Right, that's pretty good.
Yes. Do I remember where that is in the notes?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any notes on that. So that's not bad.
120.
I'm really bad at taking notes. Yeah, 120 pounds of item.
So your entire bag is like overflowing.
But can
It's okay.
we, like,
I'm hungry. So I want to take some meat out anyways.
Okay. Are you
Like-
going to try to barbecue it, flambe? Like, what we're talking here?
I don't think
just on a
True.
stick over the fire.
Toast it.
Way less.
yeah.
We could dry it. We could dry it into jerky, yeah. That would
Yeah.
be some of it.
How long are we staying out here? Because that's going to take a while. We ain't got them fancy
Not-
electric dehydrators.
No, you just gotta build a thing over the fire and hang it so that it like slowly
We set the one
But you-
campfire, right?
But we don't have that kind of stuff.
So
sticks.
You
You
could
just need sticks.
it have to be high enough that the
you
flames
know,
don't hit
people
it.
dried
Right.
meat before electric dehydrators were a thing, right?
That's
Yeah.
not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that the sticks could catch on fire, and you have to be careful not to light the
Right.
entire
Pond. I'm gonna
Well,
dip
you
them in the
can wear-
pond. Use
Okay.
if you cook fresh wood, it doesn't burn that fast. But we can soak it.
I
the
forgot there was a
pond.
pond. I didn't know there was a pond.
Pond?
Actually.
Yes,
Dan,
you
didn't
I'm
know
a
I had a
character.
back
Can
building.
can you remind us what our purpose was going through the woods?
you're trying to get up to the mountains to get to the springs,
Oh, right.
which is where you're going to collect the various types of spring water
Mm-hmm.
for. Yes.
Yeah.
So if we stayed at this camp like an extra day to dehydrate this meat so that we could take it with us, it's not delaying us from doing anything immediately. Okay.
No one's even like waiting on. I mean, they're waiting on you to get back, but like they're not.
Thinking it's anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
They knew it would be a trip.
Yeah.
Right.
You were
Bring
sent on
in
this.
meat, So
You were sent on this particular trek for two purposes, because Les told you that. Because he felt like there was more that was coming and y'all weren't ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So can I then cut some wood and soak it in the pond and build kind of a thing to not directly be over the fire, but so that we can like slice the
Since-
meat and kind of
Does anyone want to go to help her build
Yeah,
this?
I mean, I'm
Okay.
helping a little bit
I
too.
don't
Alright,
have
gather
like
sticks.
skills, but I can help with.
Okay, the four ladies that said they would help, please give me a roll.
That thing.
13.
it's not helping.
Is there a modifier?
14.
No, just a straight
7.
roll.
8.
And what'd you get?
I have 13.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. You're able to set up a fairly sturdy structure, and you have a secondary campfire underneath that you built.
Okay.
We have extra twine and stuff.
Yeah.
I took it out of the bag of holding I'm holding.
Oh, okay. So you've set your meat to jerkify.
And then I guess we
Yeah.
time of day is it? Is it still? It's because it's still night, isn't it?
After your battle with the moose, it was like the wee hours of the morning. So
So we could
just
go ahead and
some-
like cook up some
Moose.
moose breakfast.
You could.
So we can go back.
So okay, I will go around and ask what you're doing with your regular morning. Like we're talking between like 5 to 8-ish. Okay. So let's start with Nom Nom. What you doing?
Power nap.
Okay.
Knock your person down. Put him back up.
You're
Rage is done.
Yeah, I know. I don't look good for a minute anyway.
Y'all, after you get done helping set up.
The jerky contraption.
Take a little nap too.
Okay. Allie?
So I help set up the thing
It's not you,
first,
that's
and
not
this
me.
is what I'm gonna make the decision. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you want to be by the pond?
You would do those things because you're.
That-
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna go down to the river and I'm gonna do hygiene things because, like, who knows the last time we bathed or did shit.
Yeah, the river's this way.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to the river
Yeah, you want to go to the
and
river to do
and
that.
hygiene things.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to you.
Okay.
And I
Cal?
also go do the hygiene thing.
Yep. How can go with you?
Like in a separate part of the room.
Thea?
I'm gonna go to the river actually.
Okay.
Since I've been a wolf and a snake, I think I probably could
Keep them up.
a little cleaning.
Probably.
Yeah, if I was power nap it.
Okay, so and mix.
After all the sticks and stuff, I kind of want to scavenge around and make sure that we don't have any stones or anything we can pick up for taking back or no items worth
Okay.
selling later.
Give me a nature check.
That is 17. 17.
Yeah, you managed to find various stones that are good for various types of casting and or for collecting. You also managed to find a piece of wood that's about yay big. That's like a rarer type of wood. You think it probably fell off someone's cart.
Okay.
Because it's like already whittled down and like looks pretty.
Anything I could use for like an outside part of my creature I'm making.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So my river people,
Mm-hmm.
starting with Allie.
Yep.
Give me a survival check.
Oh crap.
It's got rocks and stuff. There's some slight filtration. It's a running river.
10.
Okay. You managed to kind of step down where you need to go and get yourself mostly cleaned up from the fight.
Okay.
Without too much issue.
Great. Love that.
Miss Hell. Same thing. Survival.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to say that.
Sorry.
I got a 21.
Oh, yeah. You managed to take off your armor that you had not taken off the night before.
Yeah.
And are able to clean yourself up damn near perfect. Like, you got everything back in place and probably look almost as good as you usually do when you're in the palace.
Spick and span.
Yep. Thea.
Be 21.
Okay. Same. You managed to clean yourself up and are looking really, really good. Barely look like you've been out in the woods for several days.
Or transformed into multiple animals.
Yes, or transformed into multiple animals. Definitely not dirty. No one would guess you're the snake.
Good.
Okay. It's roughly midday when those of you that took naps come back to consciousness, and the others have made it back from the river with, various clothing items that they've took with them to probably wash at the same time. They're drying, but you had other changes of clothes with you. Basically, you're all just awake now with each other, sitting around the campfire. What do you want to do, or do you want to just...
Who said that? I watched your face go.
I kind of want to see if the pond has any fish and see if I can fish. I mean, we've got
What is-
sticks
what
and
is-
strings.
What is Tolliver doing?
That's a great question. Tolliver went further upstream as to give the ladies their privacy and had went to clean up. And granted, he didn't get into fights or anything, so he's just still immaculate and is just kind of sitting quietly with all of you. He's reading a book, just kind of chilling, not trying to be in the way. You're just helping him make sure he doesn't die when to get where he's going next. So he's just trying to stay out of your way.
Can we cook some of all of our meat or not?
It's a little louder than
For like lunch, I guess. Cook some of our moose since we have too much for our lovely bag
Backstep
of
for
fools.
meats.
As Cal said, let's have some moose steaks.
Yep.
For lunch.
Moose ribeyes.
Yes, and
Here's
Yeah.
to the moon.
Thea, you probably would have had this in your pack somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Probably have some dried herbs with you, so you can do a nature roll to season the moose.
To season the moose.
Yep, before you cook it.
Yeah, we're doing the season meat.
Just gonna stand over here.
19?
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
It's 14.
What?
Yeah. That's a 4. That's a 9. So that makes it 16.
Okay, yeah. Actually, you managed to take down some of the gaminess that would have been present otherwise. It's just kind of a smoky flavored meat. It's pretty nice as far as like meats you all have been served. There's some weird spots where you kind of like have to use your teeth a little more, but that's down to the butchering more than anything else.
Oh, okay.
The
But
mushrooms,
at least it tastes good.
are the mushrooms around the pond okay
Just-
with you, do you think? Do you know anything about these mushrooms?
Like mushrooms. Oh,
Are
those
you-
are like
Are they okay to pick?
they're like glowing. Right? They're supposed to be like glowing. Can I do what would that be?
Nature check.
Nature check.
Actually, survival. Give me survival.
So 21.
Okay. You know that these are moon stools, so they just glow like because they absorb moonlight. And they are safe to eat.
So yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna put some on a stick and eat some of those.
Okay.
Right. So I need a nature check. Let's go nature for that one. No, nature.
Which one is it? You're killing me.
Nature.
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 Shit.
Hey, nature. 15 cents nature.
Nah, you did fine.
That's
They're,
20.
they're solidly cooked mushrooms.
Okay.
Are you gonna pass them out to everybody, or are you just
I
gonna
offer anyone who wants these mushrooms to eat some with me.
I joked about it.
Does anybody want a
Yes.
mushroom?
Throwing up.
No thank
My
you.
refractive sunlight mushrooms.
Fucking something.
They glow like the sun.
No.
No.
Almighty oxen.
Okay.
However, you do feel pretty good eating something that's not just meat.
And I'm assuming my health is going back up. Yes. My health.
Oh yeah, you've not had. No, you didn't. You didn't rest. So you would
Not
need
much,
to
but
choose a potion or to go take a power nap for the next hour long.
I figured I'd take a power nap. I'm gonna go off to the woods a little bit more where I can see people, but be discreetly alone to do so.
Okay, put your character wherever you're taking this power nap.
She just like
Hiding.
thrust her.
We can still totally see you.
I'm discreetly hiding around a tree.
Okay.
You're power napping
Thanks,
10
guys,
feet
but okay.
up the tree.
Never mind.
Butter?
Okay. Sure. All right. Down at the other end of the table. Ooh.
Me or her?
Both of us. I'm practicing my instrument.
Which one?
I think my jaw harp thing or whatever. I always play this.
Ling, ling, ling,
I
ling.
always pretend this because I'm singing at the same time. So, oh yeah, because I don't have my harmonica.
But you do have your kalimba and the
Yeah,
jaw harp, so
I don't remember what that is. So let's do
it's
the
like a
first one.
thumb piano.
We'll do the thumb piano.
Oh yeah, that thing. Oh.
Yeah, me too. It's in the Amazon cart. Sorry, IRL comment. Let's stay for later.
Sing that, and I'm playing what song am I playing for?
Hot crossbones.
No, I'm playing Too Sweet.
I was gonna say the same thing.
She's practicing.
I was gonna
for
say
it.
milkshake.
Anyway, okay. Give me a performance roll.
Seven.
15.
What?
I have a plus 8.
I guess that makes sense.
He's a bard.
Yeah.
Everyone's pretty entertained. Everyone's kind of feeling good, just based on the music. You don't necessarily recognize it, obviously, but it doesn't sound bad. Hell, what you doing?
I'm gonna see if somebody wants to do some sparring practice with me.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, good sparring.
I volunteer.
As tribute.
Yes.
Well, that's another 16-year-old, but it's no. Okay.
No. I keep rolling two dice to think. I don't know if we need to roll. I just started rolling.
Yes, you would.
What are we rolling for? See who wins.
Just use your strength modifiers.
She got a nat 1. I got a 4. Plus my strength modifier is 6.
Okay.
I'm not strong at all, so no.
She got a nat 1. So. Even with my
You
six,
kind of go to do a punch at her, and she basically just like, no. I'm gonna come back to you two. We'll do a few rounds of this. Nom nom, what are you doing? No.
I'm sleeping.
Still sleeping? Just go.
Wait.
Did we wake him up for food?
Well, how long does
I was eating mushroom.
Oh, you were eating.
how long does your person need to sleep to go full rest?
48 hours.
48 hours.
Really? Oh,
Dude, you're recovering. I'm gonna have to take a comment. Like, this must have been.
Oh God, no, we're not going back to that.
Still recovering. Hell, no, not hell. The other one, South.
Dude,
Yeah. Hey, yo, that dude.
Who is he?
Yeah, that's some guy.
some guy.
I'm assuming guy.
What are you doing? It's very obvious the table has shifted since I was in the middle of it and then was now not.
I didn't do it. Actually, I actually did.
I don't know. I think. I use them. I think I'll just kind of sit back and relax and sharpen the swords.
Thea.
I'm gonna go into a trance. Okay, to rest.
Alright.
Damn, excuse me.
so has it been about an hour?
Half an hour, maybe.
I guess I have to wait for another 30 minutes. Because I'm trying to rest up so I can.
Alright, back to Hell and
From your moose
No.
attack.
From your moves attack.
that's the Moose.
Yeah.
And then
11.
Moose flipped her ass.
Not only flipped my ass, but it hurt me.
4.
Very bad.
Ooh. Hell just like threw away that one punch. You come back at her with a punch she wasn't expecting, and you managed to actually hit her. You hit armor, so it didn't hurt her. Okay.
Hit her.
But you definitely hit her.
Punching.
She didn't punch that hard. She doesn't really know how to necessarily throw a punch as well as maybe someone.
Who's a fighter?
Yeah. Her hands are usually used for more dexterous things, yes. Rocks and such. So. Okay. It's been about another half an hour. No. Okay, fine. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Okay. Doesn't take too long. You're all just kind of chilling out and enjoying your day, but you do start to hear music kind of in the far distance. And as
You hear that? I had to tell her to stop playing for a minute because she was playing music too.
okay, so you perceive that you could hear something that wasn't the music she was already making.
I asked if she heard it.
And over the bridge comes a caravan. We're gonna let these represent the caravan.
Empty?
Yeah, just like that over the bridge. In like a line, it's a caravan. They don't usually travel in a cluster. Thank you. Okay. They come playing over the bridge. There's a bard with them, probably some other, you would guess merchants, just based on some of the things you can see hanging off of the various wagons that they're bringing with them. As they are starting to get closer, they call out to you all. Hello, travelers.
Hello.
Hello, caravan.
Hello, caravan.
The name's Eustace.
Eustace.
Oh, I stick.
Heard that at the last village. Very funny. How are you this fine day?
We're good. We're good.
All right.
How are you all this extra fun day?
We're quite well. And would any of you be interested in perusing our wares?
Maybe. Would you guys be interested in a slightly excessive amount of moose meat?
We might have some people in our party who'd be interested in such things. The caravan containers kind of like spread out. Sorry, containers. The caravan wagons spread themselves out, and the people who are riding in each wagon step down and start pulling like shelves and stuff down and putting up like kind of shady places for people to like come in closer to the wagon. You see them like pulling like drawers on the sides and
Here's a market came to us.
Yeah, right.
let's
Free.
since you were already talking to them, Allie, we'll say you get first dibs.
Okay. What kind of wares are they displaying?
The
Any? Okay, sorry. Is there any like musical things or like performance, like disguise thing? You know, those types of stuff that like fits with my bardiness.
So the first wagon was carrying clothing and fabric. It was like reams of fabric as well. So they're kind of setting up a booth to like with like a mirror so you can kind of like see how things fit.
Okay.
As well as like a what are they called? Partition so you can change. Mhm. The second booth has musical instruments and it also has bad Rachel, why I forget. My brain's so bad. Plants. Plants.
I mean, music and plants.
Pretty much that's why they got stuck with that cart. Yes.
Okay. What are the next ones?
Right. It's okay. The third one is set up with like jewelry and gems and also various types of stones that might be used in like spell casting.
Okay.
The last cart doesn't really appear to have anything for sale per se. There's a man that set up a table outside of it, and then there's like another station that's set up behind him that's got kind of like a stand and a basin-ish type of structure, and he's got several buckets of water that he's pulled out.
Okay, I want to go to him. Mysterious caravan must be inspected.
Okay.
Must see.
Pass this one? Yes, she went to the last one that pulled up. Okay, so you step up to him. Hi, good day. How can I help you?
Good day to you as well. I'm just curious as to what all of this is.
Well, if you'll step right over, I can show you my services.
Okay, I step over.
Okay. He leads you over to a chair and sets you down. It's the chair that's like right in front of that basin-ish type stand. And he just kind of directs you to kind of very gently lean back in the chair. And he grabs one of the buckets and pours it over your hair and starts like doing like a head massage for you.
Sade.
And after he's kind of like got your hair as like wet as it can get, he starts pulling out various potions from the straps he's got on his sides.
Excellent.
So are we looking for silky smooth or are we looking for a little volume?
No, you just made my day, sir. I don't even remember what kind of hairstyle I have. Hold on a second. I have wavy, like brown hair. Let's do silky smooth because it's baby. Then it'll make it like that.
I totally understand.
I'm gonna check all the boy mooses.
Once I get this in your hair, you're gonna need to sit here for about 5 to 10 minutes just to let it do its job
Okay, great.
before we do it.
Can I just ask how much this is? I'm good for it. I just want to make sure I.
5 silver.
Oh, great. Here, take 10. You're amazing.
I aim to please. And if you have any questions while we're waiting on that to set in place, my name is. My name is.
My name
What?
is Slim Shady.
No, it's guillotine.
No. It's.
What was that?
It is
Some
something.
shuffling
It
by me.
is. Manon.
Manon?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Manon. Do you have any services besides this lovely hair conditioning and
I do have other potions that are for nails and yes, nails and feet.
oh, okay.
So, you're not
He's in total.
And I also have some things I'm kind of working on for like leather armor to try to everyone gets a good solid scratch or dent in it, and trying to work on something that's gonna kind of shine it, rebuff it back up.
I gotcha. Okay, cool.
It's not totally effective,
Good.
but it got a pretty good solid lead on it. And I 2 sickle or
Sickle?
2 silver. Sorry, 2 silver
Gotcha, okay.
for it if you wanted to give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay. You do.
I'm
Alright. I'm gonna bounce away from you for a bit.
gonna lean.
No, where are you going?
This chair that keeps making noise.
Well, since that seems to me like it's geared more towards. Never mind. I won't go there.
Geared towards cleaning.
You feel what? How many things cleaning?
You didn't go to the river, so you're not smelling great.
Massaging my hair. Won't you go?
Fine, I'm gonna go jump in the pond or the river.
Okay, Nom Nom just totally decides he has no part of this, runs and jumps into the pond.
The pond or the river?
He said pond.
He said pond first.
Yeah, I said
So I'm
pond.
going
I
with
said
pond.
river.
Remember,
Then I
he's
said
like
whatever.
3 feet.
Right.
So probably safer in the pond.
Depends on how deep the
It's
pond
probably
is.
up here.
It can wash away.
I'm like,
Floating away down the river.
He's in the shallow end having his parts nibbled on by carp.
Oh God.
Well, you did want to go fishing, so
Apparently he's not safe to fish.
You can just fish on the opposite side of the pond from where he is because he scared all the fish away.
probably exactly. Yeah.
yeah, my stench.
Okay. Whatever.
She said I didn't smell very good.
I just imagine like
Not as good as some of the other
fish
people that
popping to the
river.
surface as Nom Nom sits there.
That's not just what his smell. He farted. That's what.
Remember, I'm still trying to get over the pickle shits.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, God.
And you shut.
Go down to the river.
You might want to grab those fish real fast there.
Okay.
Next.
And they kill them off.
Fish
No, I'm not touching that with the
He's like, I'm done with the fish.
Oh.
Hell, what are you doing?
Are we still sparring or are we done?
Oh, we can do one more round. Sure. Go ahead. Roll.
We're out of draw right now, so 9.
14.
I let her win.
She manages to get a good solid hit to your jaw, which does kind of surprise you. And at that point, you're like, maybe I need to not right now.
You know what? I feel like I helped her though because I improved her skill.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She's had a chance to be in one half-ass fist fight.
Here you go.
Jay, Thea.
I know what he's yelling at me for. It's fine. I guess I will come out of my trance early. Yeah, because I was in my trance. Let's see.
No.
So cards.
I told him not to make me laugh.
Clothing, music. Well, I don't want anybody to mess with my hair because I've got stuff in it in braids.
Okay.
So that's off.
So he said he also does toes and nails.
There are also other parts.
There are
That's what I'm talking about.
This I'm looking
I
at.
don't know.
It's like,
I wouldn't.
I made the
part
cart.
because I couldn't tell what it was immediately.
Right, I know.
I'm a physical person. I need a physical picture.
I know. I
Cards.
was thinking maybe like music. I don't need any. Like I have everything I need right now, and I'm good on like supplies for my spells.
Can I suggest something? Look and see if you can find a thorny plant that you can just like keep with you, so then you have a thorn all the time.
Those sure. Okay.
What?
The
That's
plants.
Right.
Because I was thinking too, maybe
I
clothes.
love that. Right. I'm
Maybe just another set of clothes. So, but can I start with the plants? Like go and just see if they have anything with thorns that's available.
Sure. When you step up to the tent, a kind of smaller, let's say a dwarfish probably looking woman steps out. Yes, dear. How can I help?
Do you have any thorny type plants or plants with thorns?
Yes, I have a few small mini roses, like primrose.
Anything like viney that would be thorny?
I've got a few things.
I'd feel kind of bad hurting the rose for the thorns.
I've got two.
Okay.
They're crossbreeds of some other plants. This one came mostly from a climbing ivy,
Okay.
but it doesn't have the thorns that you were talking
Okay.
about. And this other one, well, it's got the thorns like you're asking, and it does do kind of a viney thing. It was mixed of 4 different plants, one of
Okay.
which being a pumpkin. So it's got the viney.
Vines. Okay.
Hmm
I go with that one because it's got thorns and it's got.
Just don't let it bud. Okay?
Don't let it bud. Okay.
And that'll be 10 silver.
Okay.
No.
Ask question!
Ask questions. Ask questions. Ask
Can
questions.
you let me?
Ask questions.
Buddy is.
One of the plants to make it grow was a Venus flytrap. But it just is best if you just don't let it bud.
So snip them.
Yes.
Okay.
Very effective with any type of regular weapons.
Okay. Just snip them off as I see them.
Yep.
Okay.
They'll start very small.
Okay. Anything? Okay. No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She bought it still. Yeah. Well, it's gonna eat us alive.
I feel like that was a setup.
Okay. Can then I go to the clothing cart real quick and see about just a.
I know.
No, I was saying for the reference. Sorry.
Go to the clothing cart for a simple set of clothes.
Okay, when you get over there, there's a couple of half-elf twins, twin females, and one of them starts taking your measurements while the other one starts picking out different fabrics. We can do anything in any color you want, basically, but all of our other pre-made things are on the other side of the enclosure here. So just if you have any questions to start with.
I'm just looking for a very simple, like, linen maybe type clothing.
Druid?
Yes.
Druid. All right. So they go, and you see them like part a couple of the different clothes that are hanging up, and pull from like a box at the back, and open it up to reveal some more rougher fabrics because they're obviously made from like plant materials.
Yeah.
This is pretty much our only stock of things that would probably be better off for a druid.
Okay.
And if you want anything specially made, we can ship it to you, but it'll probably be about a month.
No, this is fine. Just a light.
Do you?
Just
I would get you. They-
We're
they-
all
they-
you get our phone number. It's fine.
It'd be like you say, send it to
Yeah.
the
Shattered monk.
yes.
Yeah.
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 And then she just pick it up when y'all got back.
right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
You'll be
And
back
I'm
with the shattered monk. Probably.
right. But I'm wanting something
It'll be
to
a
have
year
with
before
me
the
for our
Shattered Monk.
travels. So, just
No.
just a couple very lightweight, nothing too heavy. Hair pants and a shirt. They're
Can I make a suggestion?
yes.
All right. We're done a little bit of experimenting with mixing materials.
Mhm.
So I've got a lovely linen set of pants.
Mhm.
So pretty lightweight.
Yeah.
But then we've got a hemp.
Okay.
My brain stopped.
Shirt,
Nope. It's the other
Tunic?
thing. Tunic.
jacket, sweater,
Tunic.
sweater
Yeah.
vest,
Tunic.
Cardi-
Tunic.
lady,
Stop.
trench coat.
Number.
Kara.
You are so bad today. um, And then we've also got a leather bracer that goes around the middle.
That actually sounds perfect.
All right. I'll run you about 20 silver for all of it. Very much.
Okay. Then I am good.
Nala. Can we come back to you?
I'll go get my hair washed.
Okay, so you get in line. Because she's finishing up probably with Menon.
Yes.
He's definitely rinsing it out for you. All right. Within probably 20 minutes, your hair should feel dry and it should be a lot smoother than it was.
Excellent. Okay, best.
I try. Feel free to check out my other compatriots.
I will be. Thank you.
And you, young lady?
Just a hair wash, please.
So do
Okay.
you have any like
So he leads you to the chair.
soaps?
You probably could get some here since it's more of a cleaning thing. He might have something you could buy. Plants, you could see if they got something there that might be good. Stones, some stones can be used as bubbles or
Hummus.
pumices.
Sugar.
So
But
some cleaning.
anyway, back to you. He starts by just getting your feathers or trying to get some of the like feathery areas around where your hair is kind of like interspersed wet, and kind of has to like work his hands in around the feathers a little bit more to actually get to what's hair in there. But overall, he manages to get it kind of slicked down and wet. All right. Obviously, you've got some water resistance. Do you want to maybe let me just see what I can get to just make it clean?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the expert.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, because it was gone. Why did everybody do that?
We're just curious what you're talking about. Anyway, manages to get all of the shampoo essentially worked in and leaves you to set, just like you did for her. Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to bounce actually over to Cal because I haven't talked to him in a bit. Then it'll be you. You're on deck.
So I think I'm just kind of perusing. I have most of what I think I would need, so I don't really know what I would really need to buy personally.
Liar. I rolled the dice and they said liar.
If there's a weapons part, I would look at that.
Jewelry.
As you go past the shop that's like selling jewelry, you do see some daggers that are made out of stone.
These look kind of nice. But I'm just, yeah, I think I'm just kind of perusing.
If you have any questions about anything, just let us know.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, next.
I am gonna go up to the cleaning cart and look around to see if he's got any extra cleaning gear that maybe a friend of mine, Ivy, would like.
Did you get? Uh, how can I help you? It's just-
I'm just looking around at your cleaning supplies, seeing if
Are
there's
you
something
looking for hygiene for yourself, hygiene for a friend?
a friend. Let's just say she's on the more posh side.
Ah,
Anything trendy she would love.
well, I do have a bottle that does basically everything you could possibly need to do. It smooths your hair down, adds volume, gives it a nice shine, makes it silky smooth to the touch, but will hold your hair depending on how long you leave it to set in whatever you style it as.
How much?
That'll be 1 gold piece.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna keep perusing, seeing if there's anything else around here.
All right then. If you have questions about any types of supplies, just let me know.
Who are you shopping for?
She's shady.
A friend.
Yeah.
Are you over here talking to me, or are you
No,
talking
but
I
to
she-
think you're back.
She deceives
He's
us.
been perusing, so yes.
I thought you said a name. That's why.
No, she said she.
We can talk about my friend Ivy later.
Where's that?
Okay, I didn't hear it.
No,
so.
no, that's why I was double checking. I thought I heard you say something like that.
So do you know? So you know Ivy?
No, he just heard you say the
I
name.
just heard you say the name. So I was like,
We were having a discussion because I didn't hear you say a name. I just thought you said, "Oh, I'm shopping for a friend. She's posh."
Yeah.
So we were having internal debate, and he checked facts with you. Sure. Okay, now that my hair is washed, can I do some other stuff?
Mhm.
Unless you're going to anybody else.
I was gonna check Nom Nom real quick because I think he wants to get something.
I'm
but then I'll come
thinking.
up to you.
He's thinking.
Thinking? Okay, never mind.
Not her.
Okay. I would like to, since I'm at the far cart, go by the jewelry cart and look at the stones that you said look like they have magical properties or stuff, and just I would like to see about those. Okay.
So you can kind of feel you find you've had some attunement to the magic of the world.
Mhm.
So now you can kind of tell when some things are spelled and when they're not.
Come here.
And about
They could
half of the
stop
things that you're seeing just displayed at this cart have
This
some sort of magical aura.
Okay. Okay.
I know.
So
Stones
is
would
this
be good
is
for
this
that.
your fine wares here?
If you have clothing,
Why,
that
yes,
needs
it
to be
is.
replaced. Like
Can I have
one
your
of our
name?
things
Mine,
is you said
I'm
they
Allie.
tore your clothes.
Just
That
curious.
would
I'd
be
like to
something
know
play.
blind from.
Tinsel.
Tinsel?
Who?
That's a lovely name. What gender are you? I'm just like I just want to. So if I'm addressing what gender is.
Tinsel?
Yeah, he knows. He's just like,
Where's
I was.
this?
I'm asking the GM what
Jewelry.
I couldn't tell for sure if you were playing a guy or a girl.
guy.
Okay.
He's a guy. He's just
Cool.
kind of shy.
I was like, I didn't want to be like, that's a lovely name. Who, like, did you get named after your mom or something? You know, something weird like that. Because that would be me.
You could go for that. Feel free.
No, okay.
He's just a little shy.
That's a lovely name. Did you make these or did you?
Yeah, I handcraft everything and spell it too.
Oh, cool. Is there any like really fun spell you did on one of these that's like your favorite spell?
Oh, that's a hard choice. Actually, probably this whole line here of necklaces and these bracelets are all kind of got different, what I call helper spells on them.
Uh-huh.
So, for instance, this necklace will give you water breathing for
Okay.
about an hour
Okay.
in deep water, which most spells can't last past the first about 8 feet. This should get you down at least to 12.
Oh, okay, cool.
Very handy for those that tend to stay closer to the coast, but
Right.
so that's one. What do you tend to like to wear?
I mean, I'm not around water too much. You know, we're more inland, right? I'm a bard, And sometimes I do performances, of like plays and things like that. So,
Ah,
I like to change my appearance sometimes.
I actually might have something for you.
That's
I
good.
just perfected this. So he pulls out a bracelet, and it's gold bracelet, but it's got little pieces that have been soldered on, like they look like little compartments.
Uh-huh.
So you want to spin it 3 times around your wrist, and you want whatever change of clothes you want to be wearing on top. Want to give it a shot? You can spin it for me, all right? Okay, he was just in like this set of pretty standard green robes and like a nice tunic sort of deal. And now he's dressed like in all black and like a form-fitting leather outfit.
Wow, that's very impressive. How much would that run me?
20 gold pieces.
Well, look at that. I have 21 on my hand without going into my silver. So I will take it.
Thank you. Appreciate your patronage. And you, as he hands you, the jewelry and then is moving to put your money away, you kind of see him do like a little happy dance. Because he doesn't typically get a lot of customers.
Right, I was like, that's 20 gold. That's a lot. Do you have anything else like this, but like a little bit simpler?
Not that spell in particular.
Right. Any other disguise or like transformation type of things, or even maybe like an illusion, like where you appear different to people, but you don't actually change or anything.
I do have these 3. He holds up 3 necklaces that all have like a flat, shiny disc. You have to hold it and attune it to you. And once you've attuned it, you can set like an image in your mind of what you want to look like. It does not last very long, 5 minutes.
Okay.
But 5 minutes could be the difference between getting out of an area safely or not safely.
Right. How much would one of those be?
5 silver.
5 silver. Can I take 2 of those?
Absolutely. Closer at the other stall down the way.
Okay, I need to write this jewelry. Okay. If you want to go on to someone else, I'm going to write those down. I'm going to shuffle on down to the next booth.
I'm gonna grab Nom Nom real quick because he was waiting first.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay, I'm just telling you.
Oh wait, are you planning on coming to me next?
Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Start thinking about what you want to do.
Nom.
Okay, so looking for some more clothing that's hide.
We have a very small selection, but not. Where did that go? Okay, so they're kind of like looking around their various drawers and cabinets and stuff, and it takes them about 2 minutes while you're standing there. But they do eventually pull out an entire selection. This is all basically what we have of our last batch. These were all done with hold on.
Catch off guard.
Yeah, a little bit. No, it's fine. I'm glad for it. This was done with wyvern hide.
Oh,
Wyvern hide.
That's a
Yes. They're largely land dragons.
seems too big for me.
No, we've got several that size to the person.
Okay.
2 wings. Right?
They have wings and feet.
I was at 2 feet, 2 wings.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take one. And then I'm also looking for sharpening stones.
Stones, you want the next booth down. But for us, this set, considering it's what's left of our stock on that, 2
Inflation.
gold. It's also wyvern hide. You have to like find someone that's actually slaughtered one
Yeah.
recently or
Right.
kill it
That's why
yourself.
it's more expensive than
So that makes sense. Just it's the last of the stock, so I'm just.
This has honestly been probably one of the cheaper
It
sets of
really
things you
has.
guys have run into. So, man. They're just sweet little traveling merchants. That's all this is.
Yeah, until this one screws up and lets a plant bud, and then we all end up in a basement eaten by plants.
I gotta find Shaw. So
Well, how about
One rousing rendition of Little Shop of Horrors. Very sad.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
I would like to, before she goes and buys something, come up to her and give her one of the necklaces.
Oh, very cool. All right.
Tell her what it is.
Do you remember what it is? Or do I need to tell you again?
Which one is
She gave a
it?
necklace.
It's the necklace that you like have to like. It's
Have to
like
attune
this.
to
You
it.
have to attune
Oh,
to it, and you can use it to like project an image of what you look like for 5 minutes.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, I thought you mentioned it. You and your little
Very
crazy.
I appreciate
things.
I appreciate you.
I say you.
I actually have a shenanigan that I need to ask you to help me with later.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I do a magic check?
Yeah. Which booth are you at? Sorry.
I'm currently at the cleaning cart.
Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
And I got a 15.
Okay. Yeah. You look and the straps that have like the. Okay, so think about like a shotgun shell thing
Mhm.
across.
She's
It's like that. That's what it's like loaded up as, but like down both sides of his legs, and his all the way down to the bottom of his feet. Every single vial lights up to you. They're all magic.
Okay. Hey Mason, can you tell
Anna.
sorry, Anna, can you tell me what it is magic wise you use in your stuff?
It's a mix of magical herbs and a couple of different elixirs I've been playing with for a few years.
What kind of elixirs? Just the stuff to help with the growing and the shining?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's very interesting.
Thanks. I can always appreciate someone that can appreciate good work.
And I think it looks fabulous on your legs. It makes very much useful use right there.
It's easier than trying to like carry around big bottles of everything, so I can just fill up all these little vials during the day.
Yeah. Did you make those pants design yourself, or?
Actually, the first cart made it for me.
Thank you. I'll have to go talk with them. Maybe they have some ideas for what I need.
Oh, I'm sure they're very good down there.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll to Thea.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go head back over towards the fire. I don't need anything else.
Okay.
So
All right. Your first round of jerky's probably about done.
okay.
So you
And I
probably
will
could
switch out for some more
Let's see if we can sell some of them.
some of the jerky.
Yeah.
I was thinking sell some of the fresh meat.
We can do
you
that.
could sell both.
Well, yeah, I guess
Might
we
be up
could.
for both.
Right, I'll just see what they're willing to take because
Right.
they have 600.
I don't
Yeah.
wasn't there when the guy started talking,
Don't
so
pick 'em up.
I don't know who
Yeah,
to talk to.
pounds. Maybe we only have like 5 pounds after eating it.
Yeah, because
But
we didn't eat.
You probably
We
like,
ate 100 pounds.
no, you probably ate
like
maybe 20. Maybe. Depending on how big of steaks y'all made.
So we have
72 ounces.
580. Whatever. I was overestimating how much we ate. I was trying to get rid of the moose meat. Okay, we had a lot.
I know. You probably have jerkified maybe 50 pounds of it so far.
Wow.
Wow.
Way to word it.
Thanks.
That sounds
Okay.
size.
So, you got your next batch cooking
Yeah.
already, so.
I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Yeah. Well, I figured let everybody shop, and then we can.
Offer it up before they leave.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Nala. He's already come back and has put the rinse in your hair. Probably doing that while he was talking to her after she asked the questions and they had their little conversation. All right. Do you need me to like help pat dry or are you gonna be good to air dry?
I'll be good to air dry.
Okay. All right, very good. And you you could probably You probably could like puff out your various feathers, um, maybe to help air it out underneath. Would be my guess.
Just thought of those birds you see after they get in a bird bath.
No, my bird. My bird turns very, very, very pale.
Your bird's just an ass. Anyway,
He is.
Okay, let's go over to Miss Hell. I don't really want to buy anything. Like, can I just go take a nap since I just did a
Hey, shut up! I got woken up too, just not as early, and I bathed and sparred. Yeah, she just So- lost. I can go take a nap. Thanks. So,
nom nom.
moved it.
So we'll buy a
I guess I don't
nice
need to
pillow.
go to the sharpening stones.
Every time.
So you've
Every
gotten
time
your
all
stuff
the
and
feathers
stuff.
are collected, put it in
If you're still looking for like cleaning stuff, some plants are good for that.
the-
But I definitely would talk to him about.
Was the feather you collected in the rubber piece?
Yeah.
There you go. One day I just start shaking her.
I don't know what I'd get off of this one then.
You said you wanted
Yeah,
cleaning
that's
supplies. He would probably be the best person to ask. For
Oh, I'm
He
wanting
has
soap.
He's the
Come on
best one to
down.
ask. Ask him for soap. Ask them for stones for your weapons.
I don't need to do that. Because I'm using his anytime I want.
Yep. That's all we can use.
But either way,
Rather
you just mentioned
than-
it, so I just
Yeah.
thrown it out.
I need some soap, please.
All right. Are we looking for like all over hygiene, or are we thinking like specific spots?
All over, please.
All right. Close to his ankle, he pulls out a vial. 5 silver, and you only want to use like, less than. He holds like a silver coin up in his hand. Less than that.
Less than a drop.
Mm-hmm. It'll do your whole self. Don't do too much more than that, or you'll be able to smell it. I don't know what French is, but sure. I believe they're called sec.
For your height, you probably need half of what they recommend.
Yeah.
He recommended the amount. Yes.
She can see how, like, the character can see
How much? 5 silver?
Just walks around as a giant.
And this will do everything, like literally. So even hair.
Okay.
So the whole
I don't have hair.
If you choose to
I'm
grow
bald.
some later.
If you choose to go somewhere.
Does
Or
it mean
be
you
a
don't have some in your armpits?
Yeah, okay.
See if they have any Rogaine left.
Okay, what about like razors? Like,
You don't have
no,
The
blades.
the next shop has some stone blades. There's one I know that's made of it's that black one.
Because I want to be able to.
This is the character
Great.
say that, not me.
Mhm.
I know what I'm thinking.
your bald head.
I'm just wondering.
You need one.
Just ask them for the really sharp black blades that people use for shaving purposes. They'll know what you're talking about.
Obsidian blades.
Are you here talking with him and Manon?
They're all pretty close. I can hear most of their words.
Can
It's
you
just kind of a
really?
cameraman of car of train of
Carts.
yeah that.
They're not cars, I promise you.
Okay. So you can explain different things. Did you go to the next cart to do that, to grab it?
Yeah.
Talk to them. Okay. I heard you need a blade.
Yes, it's for shaving my head.
Okay.
You need one.
Hands you a very thin, like you can barely see the blade on it when it's turned towards you, but it's got a decent handle on it. This is insanely sharp. Please be careful with it.
Takes off his head.
I was
If you
thinking.
would
Scalping.
think, if you'd like, I have a special sheet for it,
Yes, please.
but it will be extra.
No, please.
Okay. There's your sheath. There you are. It'll be 15 silver.
Ouch.
Somebody had to flake that blade.
Yeah. disastrously sharp. But it does have a
Sorry.
never dull enchantment on it now, so
What? That's cool.
it shouldn't break or anything.
Can you use it as a weapon?
Well,
get
we're
very
selling it for the
close.
purpose of shaving.
They're not going to tell me what to use.
If you choose to try to cut someone, I'm not liable for it.
There you go.
That's a good first
It
right
says
there.
its
Yep,
stats
I was
to be
thinking
able
the
to be
same.
used as a weapon.
Yes. If Jim remembers he has it and chooses to use it,
Right.
I will give him
And we
stats for
have
it.
Who's Jim?
It's just
We don't know who Jim
This
is.
is an in real life conversation
IRL.
between husband and
IRL
wife.
Fox.
Conversation, yeah.
No. I don't
Yeah.
know. Llama.
It's a llama.
The longer beak is fox. Foxy.
You can't do this.
It's
Mine
Put your
looks.
thumb
Mine
straight.
now it looks like a
Wolfpack
giant
in the house.
Thumb straight.
Llama.
Wait, are we bending our fingers?
Connect.
Binge finger and llama.
Do I need to pull up the picture of the llama?
Thought that was rockin'.
Why was that so hard for you?
Llama.
No, this is Wolfpack.
Llama? No.
Wolves don't have that big of
Oh my god.
ears.
Okay, can we get back to the game? After this weird ass conversation about hand pickles?
Okay, anybody else need to buy anything from the carts?
I am looking at the stones,
Okay.
and then I still need to talk to clothing.
Okay.
Me too. I'm gonna walk up with Nick's and
Plants have tobacco.
Yes, they would probably have
Okay,
something
I
like
need
that.
to go back over there.
Checking for magical enchantments on the stones.
Over half the carts.
Right, she said that earlier.
I did for
Okay.
Allie when she checked.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention at that time.
Mhm, mhm.
My character was
And
looking
y'all
at
wonder
other
why
things.
this takes so long. I'm just
I
saying.
was just saying, like, what the fuck? Why are we taking
I'm looking
coffee?
for a dagger sharpening
I'm
stone.
undecisive.
Short sword sharpening stone.
Why hell would
All right.
What does that mean?
That's what I
He
told
hands you a stone that's been
Today is
carved
going to be
so that it
slaughtering
meets
a
into
witch.
places. You'll just want to slide it right along the blade away from you. Should keep it sharp for the next 10 years.
10 years.
10 years.
dramatic?
Then the various enchantments we've got on it will probably start to break down. But until then, he'll keep it nice and sharp.
For both.
Yes.
Do they have? Do you have any tourmaline?
Tourmaline, yes, we do. Yes.
And don't we?
I know it's gonna help us dehydrated.
Yeah.
No, I'll find you some later. But yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Are you needing it to be in any type of shape or form?
It would be nice to have something that I could put into clothing or on a necklace or a bracelet or something.
For the purpose of
Security. Spell security. Just be specific.
so we're looking for like a on the go tome sort of.
It naturally does. Tourmaline naturally has a dark repellent.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I have this bracelet that would be very nice for.
Rude.
It's the one that's probably going to do you the most good since it's got the most surface area with the stone on it.
Okay.
It'll repel the best. You'll want to attune with that at a noon.
All right. How much?
20 silver.
20 silver? How about 1 gold piece or 2 gold pieces?
Sure.
Okay.
Break my arm.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Done. Let me know, please.
How much for the
For your sharpener, it was 10 silver.
Are you getting the head wax?
No.
You need wax to shine your head.
Don't think they have anything
to
else
have
that
it
I could
before.
use though for even my. I'm kind of looking through it, making sure that nothing for Ivy would be something sticking out. No.
No, not really her caliber.
Okay. Hey Nala,
yeah?
you should attune with this and use this. Here's a. It's a bracelet.
It repels dark energy and dark magic.
Stop
To a degree.
Cherokee.
I heard
Say
Stark
that
Energy.
before you just randomly
Yeah.
give a person.
I wasn't listening.
She wanted to tune with some random object that she bought, but she told you no information about it. She just said, "Here, no, let's tune with this." Like that's not fucking suspicious at all. Hey, have you ever heard the phrase "Don't be suspicious"? Don't be suspicious.
No, obviously not.
Yeah, I bet you haven't.
Nah,
Trust nothing
Hey.
from her.
I think right now she has good intent.
No.
We tell you about the properties of this stone later, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Don't include it until she tells you.
Because she really doesn't know how to
It's
intune with the
not a
until she
new
talks
moon
to her.
anyway tonight.
You got a while. So,
You're gonna
Okay.
get somebody killed.
if you find any more, please let me know.
Sure, I can send a line that way. What's
Saya.
that energy?
Actually, if you talk to the queen, she will actually be able to help you a little bit too. She's looking for some herself.
For the queen, I'll keep a good lookout.
Thank you.
Sure. You said that, and now he's kind of like looking at your party a little bit closer, and eyes kind of like lock onto you for a second, and then, very well then, and looks away.
Yeah.
Do be discreet. Thank you, sir.
I will.
Blocked as royalty.
Use.
Okay, Mom, are you good?
I need a bag of chaw.
All right, so you're at the plant, lady.
Yeah, the lady.
All right. Sure, we've got some lovely varieties. I've got one that's more of a citrus, one that's more like a pomegranate, and then a vanilla.
Pomegranate chew.
Yeah, pomegranate.
All right. That'll be 2 ounces for 1 gold.
Gosh, dang.
It takes quite a bit to process it and flavor it.
Sounds like an
All right,
Is
for
it
that,
long cut or
Is that what the bracelet
it's
is made of?
it's
That's
leaf.
what it's made of.
It's let me write it down.
Pretty
What's the other
dark
one?
energy, like
Give me
the
4 ounces.
homunculus or dark,
All right then.
like evil possession.
So
Yeah,
that's
short.
you said gold, 1 gold per.
Did you get that last part?
1 gold per 2
What?
ounces.
So it's dark energy and like dark evil emitting like possession like spells.
He's like, what's the other one
I
called?
can't
I'm
remember what
like,
the other
I have
cut of
no
chew is
idea.
called.
Fine cut, long
Fine.
cut,
It's fine.
or you have red man, which is also what I do. It's the pouch, it's loose leaf.
Oh, pouches, yeah.
No.
Anywho,
The loose leaf, like red man.
are you buying things?
Did you?
Yeah, I am.
I like clothing.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
How about how many cheap bags?
I think we're down there. I think it's the other side. Yeah,
No. I'm gonna look at some.
Okay.
because this is
The
where you want to
books.
begin.
All right. We have an entire rack, I guess, for lack of a better term, that's all cloaks. Some are spelled to do certain things. Some are just plain old cloaks in various materials.
Like an invisibility cloak.
That is a nice rack of books.
You just wanted to say nice crap.
Of course you
Sir, we prefer not to have to ask you to leave.
Oh,
Ask him, make him leave.
Make him leave.
I was being nice.
No,
No.
nasty.
No, which ones I have the mat? You said some of them do, some don't.
Yes,
Which
this
ones?
section here on the right do. But it depends on what you're looking for as to which type. We can only help our customers as much as they help us.
Yeah, what you got in the way of invisibility cloaks?
Ugh,
Tell him no.
everyone wants an invisibility cloak.
I've
I've got one long one, no decoration to it. Very, very plain gray cloak. Does not last long. 10 minutes tops.
10 gold. How much is that?
50 gold.
Okay.
You really gonna spend
What are the others?
gold on invisibility cloak?
We're there. We walked up there after we got done over the other one.
Wow, you're gonna
I
skip
I
them.
told her about the bracelet as we walked up there.
Okay. Well, we've got some that do all sorts of things. We've got water repelling. We've got one that's got a what's it called? It's mage mages have a energy shield that they put up, and I've got one cloak that's got that enchantment on it. So it essentially blocks you from like half damage in most situations.
Well,
Which, depending on what you're being hit with, could theoretically block something as light as, say, an arrow.
I'm gonna stick with my one invisibility cloak.
They weren't talking
She wasn't talking
No,
to
I
you.
was talking to
Oh.
these other fine
You
ladies.
moved on away, and I wasn't here. Okay.
They were talking about cloaks, and she asked a question about cloaks, and we're all standing.
You're all standing in the same space. If you have another question, you're more than welcome to ask me as well.
Like, you said it lasts 10 minutes. Like, at a time?
Ah.
Or one and done?
That's a very good question. It's basically one per day. You have to recharge it.
Let's go for it.
And how would you charge it?
I just need to be in a dark place.
Okay.
I don't.
on the mage cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Does that have like a time length that it lasts, or is it a continuous protection?
So to activate it, you have to close the clasp on it. It can withstand 3 charges of attacks worth more or worth up to 50 points of damage.
Okay.
And it would have to recharge after the 3 hits, but you can just wear it and it'll recharge during the day while you're out and about.
What's the price for that one?
50 gold. So that's pretty OP.
Right, that's what I was thinking too. You know what's really great? This bar has a lot of coins.
I usually don't want making money off this trade.
Right. Because 50 gold equals what? 500 silver?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, lady. I'm taking that mage thing.
Most traffic my shop has seen in a while. Thank you much for your patronage.
Yeah.
And I also, what exactly are you thinking you'd like to use it for? Is there something that you feel like you need for an improvement of skill?
Cloak. Oh, I don't know.
Sorry?
I was just.
I've got cloaks that can disguise you for up to 30 minutes. I've got cloaks that can make you be blended in with pure darkness for an hour.
Ooh, let's do the darkness.
Oh my god.
That's 15 gold. It's not Shadow Step. It is not Shadow Step.
Or Shadow Step.
And
Which one is the one he has the second one?
Blink.
Blink. Don't get that one. That fucks you up.
What is Blink?
I think it only fucks Clyde. Because he just doesn't have the right constitution to use it. I think
It's
Mr. Paul
a
tricked his
serious
ass.
rating. Okay, now what did I buy? A cloak that
You
darkness?
bought a cloak of darkness.
For 1 hour?
Yep. And it has to be put back into a dark place to recharge. After every 2 uses.
Hear that on.
Wait, what?
Every 2 uses.
Yeah, has to be put in a dark place after every 2 uses.
Yes, sir.
So mine, if I only use 5 of the 10 minutes, can I use it for another 5, or is it done for the day?
The spell remains active for the full 10.
So it can be used in pieces.
No, it remains active for 10 minutes. Regardless of whether you're wearing it that whole time or you choose to stow it.
Oh, okay. So once you start it, you can't stop it.
Correct.
Got it.
Can I show you some designs I think maybe you guys can help me with?
I'm always willing to look at a design or two.
And there's 3 different designs here. And one of them is actually a gift for someone here, so don't speak it aloud, please.
Huh.
It's
Okay. And yeah, we've got several things like actually even right now that are already built for that.
Can you show me one for that you have built? And is there any way you can help me with this? Yeah.
I got this lovely short vest, leather vest, that has 15 buttons on each side, as well as 3 dagger slots in the back.
Okay.
And if someone were to actually like flare, there's a notch on the inside. So long as the wearer is touching that, if they were to open it up, you can't see them.
Okay.
And demonstrates it for you.
Awesome.
So you can see if things are shaded.
How much would all these cost me?
The vest alone would run you at least 10 gold. The other two, we'll say 20 gold for all of it.
And this one would be more new for a high end lady. She's
A little better.
I don't know if you've heard of her. Evie. She loves to show designs like yours. And I don't know if you can make something close to this for her.
Cut your head off. Pulls out a
Not the big one, the little.
pulls out a fabric that you haven't seen yet. It's a shiny, very shimmery, dark, kind of in the as they twist it,
Catch
it
that
kind of
one,
goes
Mike?
black versus back to green versus back to black. And it's shimmery, and it has like ivy leaves all over it in silver.
That would be perfect. And how much would that be to make this dress?
This will be the most expensive to
like
use.
bright red.
So it would probably run 20 to do what you're asking.
What? My
20
job is to
gold.
keep you out of trouble.
So
Because then they can't name you a little bit to do so.
I will go ahead and give you
A little.
all 20 gold for that dress.
Still pretty hot.
And I can get you the rest of that if you come by our tavern in Kazaya. It's the Rocks. What was it called that we stay at?
Shattered monk.
The Shattered Monk. My bad.
The BS.
Ivy staying at the Shattered.
No, I will get the other ones there.
You're staying.
Yeah. Deliver that to Ivy's
It's going to
today and I
take a
will get it to her.
fortnight to complete her order.
Mine's gonna be a while.
To that one. Send it to the one in Kazaya.
That's where we're
Yes.
Kazaya.
The battered
Not-
ram.
They were
Not the
making
battered
fun-
ram, the Shattered Monk.
That's
Battered ram!
I said rat, and then she said
The
no. It's
Shattered
the Shattered Monk,
monk.
Okay.
Is the first one.
which is the one we're going to, the
Right.
one we stay at,
right.
Isn't it a battered
That's
sheep?
where we stayed before. Just so
Whatever
that
it
we-
is.
The bangled sheep.
Bangled
It's
sheep.
done. It's gone.
Bangled sheep.
So, but no,
Should've
I've got
said
something
ram.
else. Yes, if you could do that.
Yes,
I will deliver Ivy's myself. She's a very person. Very needs a specific person.
All right, very good.
You're amazing.
Like
Thank
when I
you.
go
Yeah, she's over here just stop.
We'll need
And not the big
probably
one,
since
the
we have to
little one.
travel for it an extra
I'm
at
delivered
least
it
10 to
to
15 gold because that'll take our party out of its way.
Can I give you 5 silver just to hold until then? Or is there a place we can meet you on the way back?
Give me something that means something to you that I could trace to you.
As a tracker, this is a very personal book. It's easily known for everyone else as just a plain book, but it is my property.
Thank you. I'll keep it safe.
Thank you, ma'am.
You watch, like, she folds it up in a lot of fabrics and then tucks it into a drawer with a lock on it.
Okay.
We appreciate your business.
I appreciate your business as well.
This will give me more than
Okay. Who have I not talked to finish up?
Is anybody else?
I think we're done.
Okay. I'd like to, from the clothing shop, buy pre-made sets of like fine, like really fine clothes, like a medium, and then like a peasant clothes to fill my new bracelet.
Are you wanting us to just give you sets of clothes that we feel would like look nice together, or do you want to peruse and pick yourself?
You're the specialists who know your wares. I'll go with you picking out for me.
Just trying to get a personal style.
Right. I would.
Okay. It takes them roughly 20 minutes to put together the various outfits you're asking for. 4 of them are of pretty high quality fabrics that are very soft and flowy and just kind of would definitely behoove you if you were like an opera singer on stage sort of deal. So yeah, kind of gives you those vibes. And then the other sets are more for average, everyday, a little bit finer quality still, but not as nice as those other ones. And that would in total run you 50 silver.
50 silver? For how many is that? You said 4 or what?
No, they did
Just the one?
4 of the nice,
Okay.
and then 3 of the other.
Okay. So 4 sets of nice clothes and 3 sets of.
Kind of average every day. Probably like middle class wear. Mid high.
Okay. And then
I do
Four
stuff
and
to
four?
sell.
4 and 3.
4 and 3. Okay.
Yeah.
My brain was sorry. I was like, not getting it. Okay. And you said 50 for all of it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I did forget to sell at the jewelry store or at the jewelry spot. So I go back to them when we get a chance.
Sure.
Okay.
Finish up.
I know. Just one more.
Then going to the music cart button. Do we have any small stringed instruments?
Yes. We have 2 that are newer that we've been working on handcrafting ourselves.
Okay.
We have one that's a lovely small harp.
Okay.
And then we also have this other one. We built it off the design of a lute, but it's only about this big.
So it's like a baby lute.
Yes.
I like the baby lute, please.
All right. That would be 60 silver.
Okay.
It's handcrafted and strung and everything.
That's cool with me.
But just so you know, for its care, it will need to be oiled every now and again, and you shouldn't have to buy strings for it ever. They don't break.
Okay. Do you have any oil that I can buy off of you?
Absolutely. That'll be another 5 silver on top.
Okay. Which one to choose? Alright, I think I'm finally done buying from every cart almost. Or I did buy from every cart.
We appreciate your patronage.
Oh, you were gonna sell. I was gonna ask about the meat.
Manon cleaned up his station first, so you can approach him first to discuss that.
We have available some moose meat. We have about 50 pounds that are jerkied, and then a couple hundred pounds of.
Might I confer with my compatriots for a moment?
Go for it.
Goes to talk to the clothing ladies, and then kind of goes to each cart down the line. How much do you have in total?
Oh snap!
How much are we willing to sell?
We had 600 pounds total.
Right,
How much
we
did we
used
consume,
20.
though?
600 pounds.
Yeah, we want moose.
We only consider
It's
20.
20, so that would leave us with what?
580, and we jerky 50.
So,
So
And we're
530
jerking
pounds
another
total.
50 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
580 pounds total.
right, but like if you take the 580 and 50 of it's already jerky and 50 of it's
So like
being
there's
jerky.
480 that's not. It's like fresh.
530.
But
Yeah.
are we going to
Fresh.
keep any more
The
of that 480?
530 that's
Right, they're
fresh.
doing another.
We're interested in the 50 you've already got jerkied, and
Okay.
we're also interested in another 200 pounds.
That would leave us with
280 of
200
fresh
pounds of
and
fresh?
50 of the jerky are due.
330.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
280.
Okay.
at a fresh.
And how much are you wanting?
Much
For
for
all
all
of
of
it.
it, guys.
I don't know. GM, is there any kind of standard meat price?
In the towns you would have been closest to, it would probably run you like a gold a pound.
Okay, I'd say because it was not butchered by a professional,
Right.
we sell it for 8 silver a pound.
Okay.
I think that's decent. It's not
So
the
wait.
best professionally cut.
How much?
How many
8 silver
pounds?
a pound if they're buying.
So 2,000.
Yeah, are we
Is
Divided
the
by
jerky gonna be less because it's processed or more because it's processed?
2,000 silver.
Usually it'd be more.
It's
But
because
more
you had to
'cause it's
actually do
processed.
something to.
So
Right.
so they're taking 200 pounds of the unprocessed meat, sell that for 8 silver a pound.
1,600.
Do the jerky for a gold a pound.
That's obviously good.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold
But then
and
you 200
1,600.
1,600 or so divided by 10. 1,600. 160.
160.
So 160. So 210 gold.
210 gold.
All right, and as a thank you for all of you shopping with us today and taking some of our wares from us, we'll toss in an extra 10 gold on top.
Wonderful.
So how much gold did you have?
220 divided by 7.
So 31.
Yeah, 31 and change.
Okay, so everybody can add
Is
31 and
that
maybe
one
Just
So
every
that
add
goes-
31
I
gold, and then we'll
Basically,
take
hand
that.
that to the lady
let's do
to get back my
31
book.
times
Because that's about how much she said.
times 7 is. So there's 3 gold left over.
She gave you like
Okay.
a little.
so
Mhm.
what if like Cal?
Okay. What about it?
Cal is the one that cut everything.
Oh yeah, give the 3 extra
Yeah.
gold to cap. Yeah, yeah.
If everybody's agreeable with that, he did all the cutting, so
Right.
like he did the
Yeah. On gold.
31 gold.
Yeah. You
nice.
get 34. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It almost puts me back where I went before I
I
bought
was
my.
like, yeah, that really helps because I.
Yeah. That boosts me up because I was out of gold.
You were spending money.
yeah.
Yeah, I
was.
only
we were
had
all-
1 gold left.
Right.
Everybody but you.
You need to go
Was
kill
spending
another
money.
moose.
Yeah. Buddy does not have the reserve that I do.
All right. Should have cut Allie off and divided it by 6.
21 gold and like 4,400, like 4,000 something silver. Like,
Well,
I have a bunch of money.
you also like took some off some people when you got killed.
Right, yeah.
So,
Well,
There.
I felt justified for that.
oh no, I totally agree. I'm just saying you also
But-
like sold
But
stuff.
on our journey so far, I'm the only one that's made money. Till now.
What?
Well,
Uh,
guard duty
guard duty.
and
Oh.
the cleaning. So
Yeah.
you've made the most
Most
money
money.
for sure because you've technically had 2 of those jobs available.
Now I have a baby list.
Yes.
So now I can pretend to actually do this without lying. Doing it.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, cool. So,
Mm.
sorry, GM. Does my bracelet actually have 7
Oh.
places for it? Is that why you got me the 7 sets of clothes? Okay. Cool. I just,
Why you didn't get any poor clothes?
well, I mean, poor clothes is just you could make You could make medium clothes look dirtier,
Yeah.
and stuff, and you can make it look like you're down on your luck type of whatever.
Right.
So if we
Also,
need her
what
to
place sells
hide in plain sight,
clothes?
she could.
Right. They didn't have like a clearance cart. So
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'll ask questions about my stuff later.
all right. Thank you all for your patronage.
Thank you.
By the looks of it, it's about to get dark soon. Do we want to just buddy up for an evening?
Yeah.
Let's hang.
I think that safety in numbers.
That would be fine.
Well, we would appreciate that. We'll just pull the carts over towards your campsite if that's all right.
Yeah. It's fine. We'll.
Ta-da! They load them up, get them all like compressed back into what they should be, and then set out sleeping spots next to each of them, the various vendors. On top of each cart, you watch as each person, the last 2 things they do is to take stones that are made in kind of a pyramid shape and stick it behind the left wheel of each. And then also place the stone that's kind of got a green hue to it on top.
Like a lock.
And you can see just like as they put it on it, you saw, if you were watching, a faint glow. And then it disappears.
Their security.
That's cool.
Oh, around the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
How did you learn that?
we all went to trade school to be, part of the Queen Laurel's court of sorcerers. We all kind of drifted into other hobbies and things. It wasn't really for us.
Gotcha. Nice.
A couple of us were gonna go forage. If anyone wants to come with us, you're welcome to. And do we need to give any firewood for your fire?
I'm gonna go look for some now.
I'll go foraging with people.
Okay, come on with us then.
I don't have a great nature check, but I like people, so.
Kyle,
Going
would
with
you like to
Tyndall
help me look for
and,
wood?
the other plant lady.
Certainly.
Great. I didn't really talk to the plant lady, but I sure will flirt with Kenzel.
Nature.
Alright. Tell me what you're doing really fast. We're gonna go around the table as fast as we can, so please come up with what you're doing in the next second, okay?
You're gonna have to wake up again?
Yeah.
Were you sleeping this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you guys
Hell gets first watch.
Yeah. She slept all day.
I didn't know. I did not sleep all day. That is
Sorry,
false.
sorry.
I did not sleep
Sorry
all
for
day.
a couple
I
hours.
only slept while you guys were shopping.
Okay.
Like-
Hell gets first watch.
You spent so much fucking time shopping. I spent
I'll
take
watch first watch with.
I'm gonna take first watch, but I'm gonna go upstairs to the bath.
Okay. Sounds good.
Someone else probably from the caravan will take first watch of these.
Yes,
like
there
one
will be
that's,
somebody.
like, paired up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Each
Can
shirt.
you ask them if they were murderers?
I mean, you all kind of sold stuff to each other. It's been a good day.
Right.
It's
I feel
unlikely
like
that they're
it's-
just gonna murder you in your
Scammers.
sleep.
Right. But I mean, they
I mean, they give us money back for
got
shopping.
gave us money for.
They pretty much
Yeah.
probably took a hit.
Right.
Not really.
think
They,
so.
they did pretty good.
I was gonna say.
10 back.
But they also
10
have
don't get
food.
back was
Was
Yeah.
nice.
They're
almost
not hurting.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like yeah we bought like they
I was
And
like,
we don't
"What?
know what they even rolled up with.
Right.
For $100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
and then I bought a bunch of other things, so
Okay.
they're not hurting. Anyway,
Let me
yeah.
roll through
Yeah.
the peeps that are here.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Looking at wood.
We're looking for wood.
Actually, I'm gonna tag
Rephrase
along
that.
with them.
okay, sounds great.
Okay.
You went with
Oh,
the
nature
for
forage, the
foraging.
foraging.
Okay. And she's waking up from her nap. Nala.
Aren't we
I'll go look for wood, too.
Okay, so you're with
Well, yeah. but
Nixon
foraging
and all
is
these guys.
just
Okay.
like-
Okay.
I'm gonna work on cooking.
Okay.
Food for dinner.
Nice.
Okay.
Let
So
me
right now,
guess.
currently,
King
all you
Sharks.
really have is
Moose. We're having moose for dinner. Oh,
Let me guess.
All right, Miss Ramsey.
moose for dinner.
Chef Ramsay.
I'll only take like a 6-ounce one. I don't want like a 10-ounce one.
That's
Or
Yeah,
a
I want
50-ounce one like lunch.
76er.
He needs his blue rare moose.
Between the 7 of
Well,
us,
you
it's
said
kind of-
at first you said 100.
I know,
Right.
I was trying to get rid of meat, guys. I was trying to get rid of meat.
We got rid of 250. We're doing a little better, and if we share for dinner,
We're all, if what we came down to, I divided it. If everybody's carrying 20,
we're good. Yeah.
And
then
then,
we're okay.
and then if we contribute the dinner thing, we should drop like another.
Yeah.
right, which and now they're helping you to forage.
Yeah.
Right.
So
There's some shrooms. and
let me
and
get
everything.
a roll from the people that went to go grab firewood.
That's me and-
three. There's three of us.
people want to go.
I got 10.
18.
Alright.
17.
Are we adding anything?
You still suck.
Okay. The boys are definitely finding most of the wood, but girls,
tend to
give
have
me
a lot of
another
things.
roll.
That's fine. I'm not really looking. I'm just enjoying the walk. 13.
I got 16.
All right. But you can, by all of you, you managed to find really good quality sticks that are going to keep the fire going most of the
Sticks! We're
Boom.
sticks!
sticks and pieces. There
And
you
we
go.
find the branches.
We're
Yeah.
carrying logs.
Not
We're
lots.
better. We keep it going.
Okay. My forager.
I wasn't actually saying anything there.
We're going to switch over to you for a little bit.
Okay.
Um,
That was
we
Andy.
appreciate you coming with us.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. Maybe you can teach me some tips, tricks,
Tricks.
tips and tricks for foraging. I'm not the greatest at it, but I sure would like to get better.
Sure. Was that a wood? Reference.
Yeah, it totally was on purpose too.
Tenslow gives you kind of like an amused smile, and Isis actually like cracks up laughing because she works with plants, so she finds that really funny.
Yeah.
Now, I'll tell you the most important things that you want to look for are the color and the just general appearance of them. You don't obviously don't want anything that's rotted. That's gonna automatically keep you safer. Anything typically that's got spots or stripes you want to avoid.
Spots or stripes, okay.
Okay, and for instance, this bush that we've come upon, if you look at the leaves, it's got nice flat leaves. It's all one decent color, and there's only 1 to 2 leaves per per branch piece. I've dealt with this particular bush before, so I know the berries are safe, but that would be an indicator to me that this particular bush type is good. Now, on the other hand, she takes you over to another spot and shows you one that's got leaves that have stripes like all throughout them. Like it's a bright, vivid green, but it's got like a lighter green that goes through it.
Gotcha, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that looks a little weird.
And all of the berries on it are like a white and pink sort of look to them.
Yeah.
This would leave you sick for days.
Okay. I'm gonna take a few of these.
Just don't mess that up. I promise you, it's not fun to make that mistake.
I understand, but like, you never know if you have suspicious people that you don't want eating with you, that you might.
Have we done something?
No,
wrong?
not you guys. Sorry, I meant for the future. I meant for the future.
You and people in our own party.
Give me a roll for persuasion.
Oh no. Please don't make us fight these nice people.
First off.
17. I've got +6, guys. Come on.
I was fairly confident. Okay.
Sorry, I know that sounded suspicious. It's just you never know in the woods who you're gonna come across. You guys have been great. We have a friendly relationship. You know, Tinsel over there is looking so charming. I didn't mean to make it imply that we were gonna feed you berries that you just literally told me are bad.
It's all right. I understood what you meant, and thank you. And I'm sure that Tinsel appreciates the compliment. She kind of like gives him a little friendly nudge, and you can kind of like looking at them, you can tell she's quite a few years older than him. They kind of look similar,
OMG, mom and son.
or aunt and nephew. Just you can tell they're kind of related.
Gotcha. Good teaching.
And he kind of rolls his eyes at her and like walks on, and is gathering more berries from other bushes ahead of you. And anything else in particular I think we think should bring back? Or should we be looking for mushrooms? Do you want to look for?
Can we just look power?
Yeah. But are we still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the computer's still hooked on.
There you go.
No, we didn't lose power. We lose breaks.
With what?
The heaters.
Heaters.
Oh.
I mean, we did fine for a while.
We
did fine for quite a while. We'll take a quick break. Why not? Why the hell not? We'll come back when there's light again.
You're that guy.
It is night.
There's light again.
is not what I want to do. Okay, I moved it, but you'll have to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
You clicked it and not.
Well, eventually Kalita said, "Let there be light" again. So
There was light before we went in.
The paladin
I
said,
said rude, but nobody remembered.
yes, thank you, Hal.
Yes, and you should
Okay,
"Can I go to sleep
comment
now?"
disappearing.
so
You the first one.
you all came back from foraging and from gathering your firewood. You've had a night of revelry with the caravan people, who have been just as nice as they've been during the day.
Didn't we poison them?
Nope, no poison has been had by all. So,
You guys, you do suspicious shit.
Is-
With her.
officially starting to get dark, and I know hell's on first watch for y'all. We'll go ahead and put
You know the breakfast restaurant?
Manon on with you for first watch.
What did you say?
I said you're at the breakfast restaurant.
First watch, the breakfast restaurant. Yeah.
I already did.
I understand you did, but really, I feel like he deserves another one.
Maybe later. I wouldn't offer.
I was gonna say, have you
Honestly,
met?
if you wanted him, you get a black eye. You have to go to work.
I was like this.
Oh God!
So fast that it would be like,
Tell everybody.
hit me.
All
And
right.
they would be like, "No, take care of."
I'm going to
No, it's probably.
now that
What
I'm
did
not
you
on
do to
first
kids?
watch. Good night to all caravan and new friends and old friends alike.
Good night.
Okay, sleeps.
Wiedersehen.
I assume everybody really that's not out for watch is going to sleep or trancing or whatever.
Yeah, I gotta have 48 hours of sleep.
Or someone's gonna sneak off and turn into a snake again.
You don't know that I was a snake, so it doesn't matter.
I got it. I put it
No.
together.
You're pretty sure, but it's a snake. It could have really done anything or gone anywhere.
At some point, you should confront her about it.
Right.
Maybe.
You are not
Anyway.
100% sure.
Right.
You've never seen her turn into a snake.
It's like a 60% sure sort of deal. Like how we're like, Charlie's a good dog. 60% of the time.
Van Gaming does not condone the use of nicotine products.
Yeah, you would.
Definitely. So, Hale, may I please have a roll?
11.
Okay. So, as everybody gets settled down, starts to hear basically just the night sounds of like the woods around you. So, how long have you all been traveling together?
Not long enough.
You're asleep.
The voice, I can hear him from nowhere. Says not long enough, but I think too fucking long. Honestly, I don't know how long because I haven't counted the days, and if I did, yeah.
Well, you seem like a good enough group, all of you together.
Yeah, most of us are pretty good. There's a few, one or two, that are a little suspicious at times, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Two.
unique people travel the roads, so I suppose it's good that unique people found each other.
Sure. Mm-hmm. How long have you guys been caravanning around?
Since we left the school,
Excuse me. Sorry,
you're all good. Since we left the school under Queen Laurel.
I won't touch you, but I will lob this at you. And if it takes out an eye, it takes out an eye.
Wow.
Sorry, what?
Since we left the school under Queen Laurel's reign.
Okay. I have no idea when that was. But cool.
Well, she's currently reigning in another part of the country.
Right.
She's the eldest of the queens.
I don't fucking care. Calm down.
Just barely.
Anyway.
We found that we had talents in other areas, so it's worked out for the best.
Right.
But it was a
Right. And
harsh thing to happen.
Right. Your magic knowledge provides you some protection, so that's useful. And you're just traveling the country. Do you guys have like a set circuit that you make like on a seasonal basis or something, or you just travel however?
We have a set route, but we stay out of Laurel's queendom.
Why do you stay out of Queen Laurel?
You're sleeping.
That's why for this one. Anyway.
Aggressive.
Like sometimes that's why it even more like
No, but it definitely was very aggressive out of your mouth.
I think you're sleeping.
Has anybody informed you that you might be sleeping?
See?
They like to reach you at your car and also
Gagging them. I think I'm
No, I'm imagining a poor cat and everyone's
Oh shit!
That's where she's at today.
Quit stop quickly. Not great.
decided it was on second watch.
No, we haven't got to second watch even yet. So, well, you spend most of the rest of the first watch chatting.
Because that's not what you-
bright red.
It's probably bright red.
Own up to it, damn. Tomato face? Thank you. Slowly.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, right. Was meat red?
I don't need to say anything. Anyway, the watch goes well, but we were definitely not paying that close of attention. So we kind of got lucky that it went so well.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I was gonna like walk around, but it's
okay. You can choose to go to bed, or you can choose to stay up for the next watch with the next batch of people. Manon goes to his cart to go.
yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
I'm tired of these bitches.
Who's up for second watch? Okay. Go ahead and give me rolls. And Tenzel will join you.
well.
No, you're asleep. So you can't.
What was it that you got, sir? Before it flipped away. Okay. The night starts getting kind of chilly while you're on watch, and you notice that there's some like dark clouds gathering. But that's about all that's really going on so far.
What'd you roll?
12.
That it saved y'all's asses.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
One.
I had to average it out. So
It's okay.
overall passes
Glad I'm
with
up.
very little happening. Third watch comes up next.
Can I stay up?
Sure. Okay, so 3 on watch this time. We've got Cal, Nala, and you get a roll. Mix.
7.
16 and
2.
Okay.
Damn, we suck.
it starts sprinkling about halfway through. The caravan people are all under like shades essentially, so that keeps them protected from the worst of it that's falling straight down like for the most part.
We have a tent.
We have a tent.
We have a tent. But is
Yeah.
it self put up?
Yeah, we put it up before we started. Like that end of last session.
Okay,
we
so
put
we're
the
in a
up.
tent.
Yeah,
So it's still up from last.
right. Because
Y'all
we
didn't
didn't take it down.
so yeah. But the people that are on watch aren't in the tent.
Right.
Yeah.
So
This was
I feel like we should also go check out the scenery since it's raining so much. Anyways,
First you got the scenery and
make sure there's nothing coming.
Oh yeah, what's wrong with that?
Sure.
It's harder to hear and harder to see.
Give me nature
It's
rolls.
been sprinkling.
Right now.
Means other creatures could come.
Why are you dooming us?
Why'd you say
Nine.
Doom? 7.
21.
Wait, what?
Nature. Nature check.
Wow.
I'm not gonna go anywhere with nature. It's probably a 2. So I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
bother.
It's still a 9.
Better. Like, that's better than what was. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. It mainly stays at like that sprinkle level, and as you walk around, you don't see anything that would give you the impression that there's anybody like sneaking up on you or trying to like,
Animal.
get towards the camp. Don't see any animals.
Now,
Most of them
what should
seem
be
to be
another
hunkered
moose?
down.
I swear to God.
No, you don't see any moose currently.
Big grizzly bear.
No.
I could be a bear. We can fix that. Stop.
Burr, burr, burr,
Love.
burr, burr.
While the three of you set out to like walk around, Tenzel just kind of stood underneath his like awning. Just okay, it's up, I'm up, it's cold. Other than that, nothing else had occurred. You all didn't find anything. You did get a little bit muddy for your troubles. Okay?
Good thing you bought the soap.
And
Who's
we're
up
on
early?
the last watch, which will lead into morning. So who's up early? Allie and Thea. Okay.
Good night.
Okay.
Oh, right, roll.
Yeah.
7.
18.
Okay. Clouds finally clear up a bit more. It stops sprinkling. Seems like it's going to be a normal morning. You hear a lot of bird song now and hear various little animals skittering around. The people in the caravan didn't even get up with you for that last watch. So,
No biggie.
what do you choose to do while the others are probably starting to get ready to wake up?
Thea, can you believe that craziness with the moose yesterday? It like came out of nowhere.
She's bothered by this moose incident.
Moose are territorial. But I never thought they'd just attack randomly.
I didn't even know about the moose till I came out of the woods and found you guys all with this dead moose.
Yeah, where'd you go last night? Weren't you in wolf form? You didn't see the moose or anything? Did you
No.
even catch anything last night? I thought you were going hunting.
Yeah, I missed catching several things. So decided to.
I would like to use. Ooh, because I slept right. Do I get my spell slots back then? I would like to use Detect Thought on her.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get to that.
But I did miss catching several things.
She's using
I'm
detect thought.
using Detect Thought on you. You
Yeah,
think
have
when
you
I
purged the fact
questioned
that
you
you turned
about
into a
the
snake
moose,
and
that
held
you're
on to
not
the
going to think about how, do not tell her I was the cause of the moose, or I can't let it slip that I was the snake, or, whatever.
Just pick up your dice and get ready to roll.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
She's on it. She.
You have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Or beat the DC.
Yeah,
Oh,
which is
dear.
14.
Right.
Nope. I gotta work on my thing because I made it too small.
Roll your d20.
Teach discerning. She has wisdom.
I can't read it because it's too tiny. You made it too small. Okay.
Ay, Dios míos.
6. Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay.
Plus 6 on wisdom. God.
That's like my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh, that's a 7.
It doesn't matter.
It's
not
13.
enough. No, that you didn't meet it, so.
I detect your thoughts. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yeah, for the duration, you can read the thoughts of a certain creature when you cast a spell, and as your action on each form until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you see within 30 feet.
Since you
Creature-
literally just asked me about
for your
what I caught, I'm thinking about the squirrel that got away and the family of raccoons that I was trying to decide if I wanted to attack because there were babies.
So you were like out in the thing as a fox, and you never saw this moose or heard the moose.
Wolf.
Wolf, whatever. What a fucking
Oh.
You were a wolf, and you never heard about the moose or heard the loud banging and stuff going on while we were fighting the moose. You just no, wolf doesn't have any hearing.
Okay, so I sleep as a wolf, so I went and lay down and slept. Because I was
And in your head,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you cannot pretend that you wouldn't think about. Oh yeah, let's not say out loud that this is a thing.
you definitely can. You're getting like a fuzzy image of definitely something moose shaped.
Are you? You didn't see the moose?
moose. Maybe that's what that shadow was.
And now you're getting like the being attached to a leg as a snake.
Hey, you little shit turd! You're the reason we had to deal with that moose.
How is it my fault? Did the moose attack?
Says the snake that was attached to his leg. I saw that snake, and you didn't go out in snake form. You went out in wolf form, so you must have changed. And
Yeah.
there must have been a good reason. And I can imagine a 900-pound moose going at you is a pretty good reason to go from wolf to snake. Don't you dare lie to me.
Right. Ran away and changed into a snake to hide.
Right,
And
but
then-
wolf's the reason we had to deal with the moose. Say it. Say it out loud.
No.
You first step is admitting you have a problem.
You've been caught.
She
You might not know
Everybody
it.
else
You
sleeps
might not
fucking
know it, but I
fast.
can read your thoughts right now, Missy. And I see what you did.
that's where you should
And I'm gonna
be
make
king.
sure the rest of the party knows. So that they know why.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can you stop for a minute?
No. No.
Because there were two people on watch.
They didn't leave the camp until they heard something moose-wise.
Right. Then they ran out because of the moose.
Right.
So how is it my fault? No, I'm not done. I'm not done. I am not done.
I cast hold person.
Oh my
Roll your dice.
What do I get on that one?
You still have to beat that 14.
You have to beat 14.
Do the 20.
Oh, fuck.
Trucker. You're in trouble. Next dice.
On the table.
20.
It doesn't count.
It's a 20.
We're pushing this down.
So now your hand's just frozen up in the air.
So you're
She's held. You're held in place.
Okay.
Does that mean she can talk or not?
no.
I don't remember.
I don't
Let me
think
look.
It just is supposed to hold you in place, so I believe you can still talk. You can breathe. So
And
there's-
you
But your
move
lips can't move, so she can go ah ha ha.
It's your consideration. At the end of each target, make another wisdom throw.
Is
if
it?
it doesn't specifically say, I'm going to say yes, she can talk.
Oh, there you go.
She can't move, but she can talk.
I'd suggest you let me go.
Why?
I suggest you let me go.
I suggest you tell the group the truth. We're supposed we are supposed to be a group.
Okay.
And if you might
And I had nothing to do with the moose. Nyx and Nom Nom came into the forest because they heard the moose and attacked the moose.
Hey, Game Mistress is going to weigh in on this for a second. Look, I get what you're saying on both sides. However, technically the moose wasn't going for you guys. It was trying to get her. And she was going further into the forest, not closer to camp. So technically, they brought the party.
So,
Nat 20, bitch. So, I actually rolled a 6.
You know what, Thea? Let's just agree to disagree on this, and you can stay as a held person for the next 5 minutes. I'll release you then.
Okay.
Dang it! Why does this chair keep making a noise?
Maybe stop leaning back.
It's comfortable to lean back.
Well, be uncomfortable.
That's fine. I would just watch your back in the future.
Okay, with all of the noise, everybody's up.
It's fine. It's morning time anyway.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's up. No one's in a bad mood.
Wait, not.
Be awoken in the middle of the night and I'm not in a bad mood.
It's in the middle of
It's
the
not the middle of the night.
Not
It's like
It's
7-ish in the
Next
morning.
day,
It's for shit. It's in the morning.
to meet. What's
I
on this?
would watch yourself.
You're not scary.
We'll see about
What are you gonna do? Turn into a snake at us? I'm sorry.
Or she's not gonna fight the next battle, bear nor nothing.
I'm sorry. I have Shatter and like Thunder Wave. I'm not concerned if she's fighting the next battle or not.
Okay. Anyway,
Where were those when we were fighting the moose?
I can't use Shatter on people. It is a wide thing. I've used it a few times and made sure none of you are around. It will fuck you too.
yeah. So it's Thunderwave.
Yes.
What does it do?
Thunderwave, I know, will push you back a certain number of feet
Yeah, it's
and
like a 15
like
Can
square.
kill you.
deafen you.
Yeah, like a 15 cube around, like foot cube around me, just like, oof. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Shatter is like a sudden loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from a point of your choice with range, and it has like a range of 60 feet. I've done it before in one of our battles and stuff, and I made sure none of you fuckers were around because that shit will fuck you up too.
Decent hit point damage. Anyway, so you all decide to have moose again in the
It's
morning
breakfast.
with some beers
I'm eating the berries, leaving the moose.
and some oatmeal rations that Les attacked you as well.
Yeah.
Your caravan members get up and join you all for the breakfast.
Can we leave? We're going through the motions right now. Okay, sorry.
Majority of your jerky that you were planning to jerky has been jerkied.
Jerky.
Jerky.
Has been
So-
jerky.
You probably have like 150-ish pounds of that's been jerkied over total.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you're all sitting there eating your breakfast, Manon turns to you all at large and just thank you all so much for sharing your space and watch and everything with us. We will be on our way as soon as we can be. And we wish you safe travels.
Thank you. We wish you the same, and
Mm-hmm.
good luck to your caravan.
Thank you much. And with that, he kind of like claps his hands, and everybody stands up with their empty plates, hands them to you all since they borrowed them for you, and goes and takes their caravan. You can hand me back my dicey dice. Off thingy. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't take you all long to finish your breakfast, put out the fire, do all the usual morning routine type things.
Clean up.
Is there anything that you would like to do before you leave the forest space? Or before you pick one of the paths to take to leave the forest space? Let me be more specific on that.
Take down the tent.
Okay. Tent is down, packed. It's all packed up, back up.
Do
Next.
a random watch over of all around, making sure there's nothing else or anyone walking a certain direction a different way.
Very good. Okay. There's nothing, no one for you see the caravan in the far distance. That's it. Okay. Anybody else? Last call? Okay. So decide who's leading and decide your order, sorry, that you're moving in and which direction.
And first.
Someone's gotta be moving the little tookity dudes into place.
Okay, so she's first. And you said same?
Second, yeah.
Okay. Second. Okay. And
I'll bring up every year.
okay. Nom nom.
She shall put it out. Yes.
What about you two?
Yeah.
Go towards the back.
Thea's towards the back.
Honestly, I'm just stopping you from causing harm to everybody else.
And Where
I
you
don't
want?
care about you causing harm
Right
to
there.
yourself.
Okay.
Okay, so what are the two paths we can go on? So there's a path that you guys came basically from this bridge,
Okay.
the way that the caravan
one.
entered. So you can choose to kind of cut back through and go out the bridge that's on in the middle on this side,
Okay.
and it will lead you a certain direction. You have the other bridge that goes. It kind of goes parallel for a bit, but it's going to take you someplace else.
Whoops.
Or you can take one of the path that's at the bottom of the
Okay. Do we
page.
have any indication of where we're supposed to be going to get to this place we're supposed to get the ingredients?
One of you has the directions from Les.
The directions.
Not
One,
bad.
two.
I think Thea did.
Oh yeah. This is not
Maybe what's in there?
Hello?
It's the bye letter.
Do you not remember writing that?
It's a dear John letter from you.
Need to go find it.
Because I don't think
That
this is
girl.
it.
That
This,
girl.
That girl.
this is somebody else, right?
What girl?
Something else.
Me.
When she was
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of you.
Like, you can go in the trash. It's not. It's not
I
you.
was falling in love when I was looking for you.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
it's
With sister.
dude,
Yeah.
diddling farmer sisters.
Okay. Cassie,
What's
you're
wrong with
supposed-
that?
She's reading.
I guess both sides.
Okay, so go around the northwest side of town. What's the Torre? Energy. Okay, so okay, of this, where like I know, I'm trying to figure out where,
This map is.
yeah, where we like left off in direction wise.
Okay, so you're basically heading north towards the mountains,
Okay,
which would be in the direction as far as what you can see of the paths for the one that's on this far
The
side.
farther one? Okay. So let's go that one. Let's skip the middle bridge.
This one or this
I'm thinking that way.
Well, I think we get to the corner, we get to there, and we make a decision between us. I'm just saying we skip the middle bridge.
it does say the path should be marked. I guess at some point.
Yes, it does say that, doesn't it?
So we get to the Y and we find a marking that tells us which direction, right? Maybe.
There's you can't see it obviously, but there's a signpost just past the line of the map y'all are looking the space y'all are looking at. And that signpost shows a mountaintop and it has arrows like this.
Mountaintop.
So wait, both ways.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Who wants to flip a coin to go left or right, or who? Or do we want to vote? Raise your hand for left.
Thanks.
I say we go towards the boulder. It looks pretty.
Which direction is that in the Y, left or right?
That way.
right?
Big, big
Big.
boulder.
Look at the compass.
The compass doesn't have a north, south, east, or west. So how does that help? I want to go to the nice, shiny, round, big boulder.
So you want to go right?
Shiny, big, round boulder.
Yes. Yes, that's what she's saying. yes.
Anybody opposed to going to the shiny big round boulder?
Me, because I don't trust that Nyx.
Okay. Anybody else have strong opinions?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, I guess shiny big round boulder it is.
Don't look at me.
This is why I want to sleep.
It's
Um,
once we make camp again.
All right. I would like for let's have Cal and Hell roll your d20s.
It got me an 18.
Damn.
You told me not how to roll.
So far so good. You haven't run into anybody. It's decent traveling. The overall path hasn't been too rough. You'd even probably hazard a guess that this is a pretty well traveled road. So I haven't seen anything. There's been lots of signs for like directions to other villages, and there's been some more signs that show the mountaintop itself, and it's kind of shows you're going in the right direction. Let's have Nala and Nom Nom.
Someone's brought me luck.
20.
Again, you've basically spent the entire morning and early afternoon traveling without any issues. You haven't seen anybody though, which is kind of weird, but again, it's not super well traveled, so surely you're going to run into something eventually. Okay, and let's have Thea and Nyx.
20.
Nice.
It's fine. She got 20.
Thank you.
As you're
Yes.
just starting to like think about maybe you should be getting ready to stop soon to make camp, you come across a very large building that is surrounded, at least on the side you're closest to, by a maze. A hedge maze.
Okay.
A maze?
Yeah. What side of them?
I have no idea. It's basically like imagine like a colonial-ish style house,
Okay.
and then on one side you can see really
Hi.
like kind of like a shorter hedge wall, and then beyond it, because the road's kind of lifted up in the area you're standing on, you can kind of see the tops where it's obviously like boxed off like a maze would be.
And is that like smack dab in front of us or just to the side of the
To
road?
the side of the road,
Okay, so we can just keep going.
there's a
Walk on by.
Right, like there's a path continuing past this house, right?
there is.
But what if?
Do we need is the
Hey Thea, is there any
the
note
house
on this?
on the map that we need to stop at it or something? Is it a landmark mentioned or no?
No, it's not mentioned on the map at all.
Okay.
So have we
What's-
gone? Should we use it as an indication that we went the wrong way?
No, this is definitely the right direction.
No,
You've seen
so
all the right
we're
signs
going.
all day that you're heading towards the mountains.
Yeah.
That's all.
What
Which
is
is where you
the
need to go.
What is the weather like?
Excellent, perfect.
What time is it now?
I say let's go through the maze.
Probably 3,
Stop it.
No.
2:33 in the afternoon.
Okay,
We're
so
not-
there's still plenty of light for us to continue traveling for another couple hours before we need to make camp, right?
I mean, yeah, by the time you got everything set up, it would already be on the darker side if you stopped right now anyway.
It looks like an old abandoned house.
We
It's
might
not
go.
abandoned, it's
In the
not
middle
old.
of a maze.
We're not making camp in
Stately.
someone's front yard.
No, I was thinking more like a living room.
It's not abandoned.
As you get a little bit closer, I assume while you all are talking, you're still walking. There's
We are. We're walking past
sign.
the house in fucking maze.
There's a sign next to it on the side of the road that says Madame Sedume's Service Mimic.
Oh fuck no! Goodbye.
Service Mimic, sorry. Yes.
Okay, so we can keep going.
Wait.
You have to ask if you want to know.
Servicing mimics?
No.
Stop.
No.
I don't care. We're walking by.
We don't need mimics, so we're good.
Okay, so I'm in front, right? I'm gonna stop our
No.
little train. Please stop. I'm gonna stop our little train. I'm gonna turn around and be like, who's scared of the mimic house? Say aye.
Aye.
Great, we're gonna
What is the
continue on.
The thing that was looks like a chest but wasn't a chest.
Okay.
Am I scared? No. Do I think we should stop? No.
Okay, great. No,
I only said it so that we would keep fucking going.
no one seems very interested in stopping at this weird house. We'll keep going.
Something tells me.
Almost past the house when a younger man comes running out of the house. Wait, stop!
No, keep walking. Ignore him. He's an illusion. These are not the droids you seek.
I
Not the droids you're
I don't know what that is, but I could really use your
Keep
help.
looking.
What do you
I've
need?
got money.
No one cares. We don't need your money.
What do you need?
How much money?
100 gold easy.
Each.
Basically mine.
What's
Well,
wrong?
that's pushing it. I still have to make a living.
What's wrong?
So,
Shush.
welcome to Madame Suda's
No.
House of, well, it used to be House of Mimics, now it's the Service Mimics. They're all tamed mimics. It's just, look, they're, what there are is they're for people who have various disabilities that, like, say, you need to go shopping. So you take your mimic with you, and while you're shopping, you need to sit down for a minute. So it makes itself into a chair.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trained. They're just not always behaved, and they've all kind of scattered
No.
into the maze. And I help collect.
Italian is not a trained mimic.
Okay.
Collecting them how?
I don't think you should
They
train
don't.
mimics.
They don't. Like, they're not
Not
normal mimics.
came all.
How do you collect them?
You pick them up.
Okay.
They become objects. Like they become.
Can you give us a minute to chat as a group?
We should leave this place.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
We have to have a consensus at least somewhere.
What do you want help with?
Just so you know, I'm kind of on a time limit because the madam will be back soon, and
What is the
I
big
shouldn't
problem?
have left the cage door open.
Thanks, so
Anyway,
In the maze.
He just said I shouldn't have left the cage door open.
Yeah. It's
How
his
many
problem.
are
He needs
missing?
to fix it.
that's why I'm asking for help. I'm willing to
Four.
pay.
He said 4 mimics were missing.
They're
In the maze?
Did you say?
I didn't. I said.
No, I didn't
think
mention
remember.
it.
Oh, okay. There's.
You don't want to spend the
Roughly
next 20
15?
days finding 100
15 mimics. in the
Roughly, you don't know for sure.
We've had a recent influx of some new ones that we've just finished taking through the training regime.
If we do this,
Regimen.
I refuse to help. I'm gonna sit outside the maze.
Okay, that's a choice.
We did all the stupid shit we should do.
Okay. Okay. This out of game. Our DM has made this and is stopping us. We have to do it. It's not an accidental us fucking something up, okay?
And I like to note that they were bandits first.
You
Bandits
fucked it up. We have
first.
to go beyond. No, I'm done.
Like, can we just go on? Okay.
Whatever.
Raise your hand if you want to help the mimics.
Get your freaking hand up.
He does not have to. There are 5 of us
yes,
raising
he
our
is.
hands.
Though I do believe this guy needs to be paying us more than 100.
Oh, hold on, I was gonna ask that too. Who wants to ask for a mimic on top of the 100 gold?
No.
3.
3 to 4. That means no mimic, Cassie.
Why do you need a mimic?
Okay.
It's a pet mimic.
It's a okay.
It's
I
a whole
want
thing. It's a
mimic.
whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Okay.
Just because you want it?
It's a book series.
It's a
we
book
read.
series, and they have a mimic,
Italian.
and he's really fun. He's really cute, and his name is Hellion.
No, it's not the same thing. But I will
Right.
say one of you in here.
They eat a lot too.
I will say
A lot,
does
that's fine.
need
We got a lot
a,
of.
a familiar. So there's.
There's that. Okay, so for you, I will ask for a
I'm
mimic.
not gonna stop you from doing one.
Okay, great.
So-
okay, so
If we get
Sure.
$100,
we would love to help you.
You wouldn't
But our
love it, but
price-
we will.
Our price is the 100 gold and a mimic. She needs a friend.
one,
Uh,
only one, right?
Probably knows why.
If
We
we
don't
need to,
need
we
one.
could drop the price a little bit for the mimic. We could go like
No.
100 gold. Calm down.
How much do you
He
sell
left the
mimics
cage
for?
door
Greedy.
open.
These are trained. I mean, like you have to make them not want to eat people, and then you have to take them and make them like stick mostly to household objects.
Oh, do you want help?
I do. I'm just look. My boss.
What's the boss
she's
gonna
gonna be
do?
back soon. Yes, mimic, fine, sold.
Great. Let's go to the maze and find 15 mimics.
About
50. About 50.
And that's
So,
$100.
So
No, 100 gold is just my fee for helping me.
Okay.
whatever. Nala can fly.
yes.
Horace
Can fly.
can fly. What? For him, it only works. Damn it! We want to scare crap out of Meg.
Oh my god. You want
What
that?
you're
I'll send you a video of
suggesting
my
is
bird.
that Nala and Frisk scope out the maze
Right.
to kind of let
Yeah.
us know where things are.
I've got special treats for him if you want to try
Right,
that.
that will
Yes.
help.
That will help too.
And is there
I
rope
know
or
they can
anything?
change into things, but it might like
No.
help
Why do you
with
think
like
you'll need a
seeing
rope
movement.
for them?
To tie them to get them back to you out of the maze.
They don't need tied.
Thing done.
They ran away from you. How?
Also,
Like,
they're shapeshifters. What are you gonna do when they shapeshift out of the shape the rope tied them in?
Easy. We shove them in a bag from the tie.
Oh God.
They're also
Reggie
still
Dante walks over
shapeshifters.
the boulder. I just want to go
Out
over
of
the shoulder
bag.
and line to what we need to do.
Okay.
Or
And yet you want us to
Okay,
help.
so what is the best way to capture them and bring them back?
just
One at a time?
yeah, pretty much, and a little nice word or two and a treat. They're really fans of the treats.
Okay,
Nice
treats it
word.
is.
Lots of treats then.
Well, yeah, I've got bags here for everyone.
Okay.
Here.
Where's that
This-
raw moose meat?
Pass on. No, they're not. They're not fed meat.
Slivers.
No.
How has it been
Berry
since you
meat.
pruned your plant?
Berry meat.
Oh, I should check my plant.
Uh-huh.
Just put it a day.
Oh, no, that blooms.
So you got a bag, she got a bag, she got
Some treats. I'm gonna
No.
fucking go on the maze.
I'm just saying.
And we can pick them up and they
You don't wanna
won't.
get eaten by a plant.
No, they shouldn't. The worst that'll happen is they don't want you to be inside. Basically, they'd rather be outside, but we're not supposed to be outside. The boss is gone and the boss left, and I was just I was being nice to them to let the little bastards go have some fun, and then they didn't want to stay in the cage. So they just kind of swarmed me, and then I lost them. Okay, that's what the end all be all of this.
Okay.
So do we have a path for this maze that we can use?
Absolutely,
Do you have a map?
Why did you have a maze?
I can get you one.
Yes.
It's what we use to train them. You know, they get treats at the end if they, do certain things at certain stations in the maze.
And what if they do get meat?
So can we? So we have.
Well, they've never had it,
Odd
and I don't
too,
recommend
is
it.
Plants.
It probably would
Yeah,
revert back to
cool.
some of their natural tendencies.
Okay, so if one has had meat and we see that it's eating meat, we kill it.
What? Mimics.
Please don't kill the mimics.
Okay.
Next.
So how do you pertain
No.
to
If there's no okay, if they've never had meat, they probably don't have meat on the grounds.
Got a squirrel? Rabbit? Rat?
Oh.
Bird?
Okay, Cal, you want to buddy up and take our bags and our treats and go?
Let's
And
roll.
leave these kids to do whatever.
Oh wow.
Fala, would you be up
I'm
to
going to
flying
bed.
over and seeing if you can see anything?
Yeah.
I'll follow
What am I looking
them.
for?
Sorry, Nix.
They're trained.
I'm
to
with
eat
you.
Objects.
Don't kill it.
So
Yeah,
they're
really,
probably
Cal.
something that shouldn't be in a garden maze.
Okay.
So look for things that stand out.
Do you have a map with the correct
Do you have a
path
maze?
out of the maze?
I do have a map in the maze. Let me get that for you, and we're gonna go to break while I get the whole area set up for everybody.
What I do?
Oh my god.
I love mazes.
follow button. Well, am I?
What? If you now you'd say his is follow. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Welcome back. Everybody needs to align themselves on this entrance over on this side
Okay.
as to how you're entering the maze.
They're in front of you.
Oh, they're in me. Oh, okay.
Well, the three of us said we were going
Where's the
before you
stone?
guys finished whatever you were doing.
Did you
So-
take back your stone?
What did it look like?
One of the three of you need, or all three of you need to decide where you are right now. Then, since you entered first,
Who's
Okay, what's
so
our
who's
order?
going in?
it's Cal, Hill, and Allie.
Cal, you're the lead. I'm the middle, and you're the back.
Oh, no, Mimic.
You know, it's been hard to do your mission. It's been hard as hell to do your
My
fucking
brain
mission.
caught up for me. I was like, wait.
Later.
They're tame mimics. Okay, it's this order.
Okay, so
Okay. You go into the maze, and there's a few different directions you can go. So,
Okay.
So where's the exit of the maze?
or you
Why,
just
you can
were.
run back out?
Oh, it only has one way in and out?
Yeah.
are you all going to the left, to straight, or to the?
A group traveling together.
Mhm.
Right.
Two groups.
Oh, so
I mean,
you,
if they're same mimics, we could all go in any different direction we want.
I have the two groups. This is the first group. This is the second group. She's supposed to fly up here.
Where's my wire?
God, yeah, we should.
Here is your wire. It's called your hand.
Oh.
Okay, but you said left, so we take whatever
yeah,
left
if
path.
you go left and they go right.
Go left.
But how are we going left when it's
So this way.
Is it a passable thing? If it's not passable, then we can't go left. Obviously.
It's a slight curve.
Let's use our brain.
like curve?
I don't know. What are these?
I don't know. What are they?
Bushes.
Bushes
Like,
and...
can you climb over them?
Just for the most part.
Oh, God. There's mimics that are gonna eat our dicks off.
You're not have a dick in our group, so calm down.
We're not.
No, wait.
She's stressed because
We're in... That's not... I'm not fucking him, the only guy in this whole group.
Are we moving the bushes as we go?
I would say you're gonna have to roll to investigate.
You're gonna have to roll to investigate the bush because maybe the mimic's in the bush.
Okay,
Okay, I'm rolling to investigate. I got a 10.
Do you have any?
Okay, so that first set as you walk in,
investigating?
I guess.
It's a book.
So this group.
Did she
Okay.
actually get in to do it though? She got a 10. Does that mean yes?
Ask the GM.
I don't know. Serena just started tearing it apart.
I just
Yeah,
moved a
I-
bush.
I-
I thought she said to move the
I
bush.
did not. but,
Okay.
you know, that's fine.
So there you go.
Serena's like, fuck your bush.
Can't even see the bush until I move the damn tree.
That's like she whacked it so that you were ready.
You looked kind of through the brush there and didn't find anything just to that set.
Okay. Is that like if we continue path like through that bush, is that a pathway or not?
That particular one will curve back this way, and then you'll go through the section where you can see the statue, and that you could go left then as you curve around that way. But
So we could keep going that way, but
essentially, yeah.
okay. Do we want to keep going that way?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It's not a hard maze, but you could get turned around in here.
Because I just always go left.
Should I just roll to perceive anything we're coming up on?
Excuse me.
Or investigate.
Or investigate, whichever.
He said 15. I'm gonna put the number 15 on. Maybe I should put slash.
Whoa.
One,
Bright
two,
lights.
three,
Oh, so you can see it.
5, 6,
He said he
Seven,
thinks there's
8.
15.
9.
Oh.
He doesn't have an accurate count because he's not the best employee.
Obviously.
He doesn't do the job.
15. And we're just gonna leave it at that with a question mark.
Okay. So, the other group. Did you go in the opposite direction, or are you just following along behind them? Searching what they searched, or like what?
I'm game for us splitting off and going this way.
Guys, go right.
Okay, we're going right. Who wants to investigate the first pile of whatever?
That's it.
Oh,
Group text, so everybody can see the
You're gonna
layout
go?
of the maze.
No,
You're
I
rolling?
can't. They can
Yeah,
see
I'll
my
roll.
voice.
Oh,
oh fuck, 4.
Maybe we shouldn't have let him look.
Ah,
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate with him. 18.
That's better. So
Yeah, thank you. You're saving my ass.
I don't believe there's anything in that first pile there.
I don't
You're
believe.
welcome
That's
to
not a good
look there.
statement when a DM says, I don't believe.
Okay, so we're
think they just
searching, we're
made it
searching. We
simpler.
found a tuba.
That was not the pile I was expecting her to search.
Yeah, she was
That
on
one.
this one.
You're in one, like
this one.
Oh, so okay, searching nothing. We're going on. This one, okay. What is this one?
We keep going forward at
Yep. We're bouncing back and forth.
Whatever bush we
I
got
suspect
to,
we're gonna
Yep.
find a tuba.
whatever bush got to, I only got a 6. Anybody else want to investigate if we? Is there investigating? Oh, I got 13.
There is investigation.
Okay, so I got an 8.
Investigating.
I got
Are you, so you're in the second group, or
I got a 15.
Okay, so second. If that group would like to move their own bushes, they're welcome to.
No, she can touch the bushes.
Oh, you're the
Which
bush
bush?
patrol.
which bush?
I don't want to touch the bushes.
Which one?
I'm
This
the
one,
first
this one.
one.
This
The-
one.
No, the second one.
This
You already
one?
did yeah, that one.
Okay. No, nope, we're good.
You're good.
Okay, back to the other group.
guys, there's something up ahead.
She sees a glint of metal.
Could be a toaster.
Okay, go. I got 18.
Ye olde toaster.
It's a household object.
But it's not back then. Old time.
Oh.
Old time. Like Renaissance.
And I'm electricity in this world.
Okay, Jim got an 18.
Kim got an 18.
So,
So poke, 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 prod, prod, prod. Okay.
Poking prop.
Okay. I need
Stop poking and prodding around in your bush.
who's gonna try and grab the mimic?
All right, not behind me either.
This group. Who's gonna try and grab it?
I guess I will.
Okay.
With my treat I hold out, I say, "Come here, little buddy."
And you
Yeah.
roll a what?
12.
Who's a good tuba?
You're not up. You're up there. You're not down here.
He's just flying over you guys at random, making sarcastic comments. Okay. You hold your hand out for it, but it seems to not be necessarily interested in it. What do you do?
I get closer.
Okay.
A 3.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, why do you keep her out of this hole?
do we have anything to go with it?
You tried to. No, not for this one.
Okay.
She's the one who's
Oh my
trying
God,
to
10.
get it first. So,
I'm putting my thing out, and I'm gonna.
Keep rolling.
well, she rolled a 3 for this last one. So, I need to know what action you're performing. Just continue
I'm just
crouching closer.
crouching
inch.
closer, tiny inches.
Okay.
Oh,
Direct eye contact.
It's a tuba. Does it have eyes?
20. I'm
Okay.
reaching out
Eyes
while
can appear. Yes.
I'm reaching out while keeping the treat closer.
You see eyes appear like on the finger stalks of the instrument. So it sees it, but it's not moving currently.
Okay, I'm reaching for him, so now I'm grabbing him.
What'd you roll for that?
20.
Grab.
Oh,
It's a 20. I got an ad 20 when I said I'm reaching for him and I'm gonna grab for him.
Okay. He the mimic kind of starts shifting back and forth, and you see the little tiny legs at the bottom mouth of the trumpet to kind of come closer to you, and then a giant mouth opens from the long part of it.
I throw the treat in as I'm holding him. You're
There's
so
a
sweet.
sound.
Okay.
And it does let you pick it up. It's
Okay.
pretty damn heavy. It's probably the heaviest trumpet you've ever lifted.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we have bags, right? Are we supposed to put them in the bags? Or just can we pick it up and just carry it back to the
You
guy?
can just pick it up
Okay.
and carry it
Okay.
So
if it allows you to. Some of these guys are going to be more ornery than others.
Right.
I'm taking off my own hair here.
Right.
There it goes.
Other side.
Looks like it's dead end up there. Just turn around.
Would you?
No, there's
For
still a
listeners,
classroom.
Yeah,
It's a
is there a
classroom.
path? Yes,
Yeah.
she
16
got
to
overly aggressive.
investigate the next set of disturbances, or bushes, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Um,
that wasn't me.
So
there's a map for you.
Okay.
As you look around the area that you were currently in, you didn't see anything, so you moved on closer to the statue. And you think you see something through the brush there.
Okay, so they need to be over by the statue.
Wait, how'd they get all the way over there?
They walk their happy asses.
But they didn't go through any more bushes.
It says that there wasn't anything.
They were looking as they were going.
Oh.
They were kind of trampling over some of these bushy type objects. And that was
Just
Okay, so
plonked
you see
around.
something, should we
Weed.
start trying to go towards it?
you just you tell me. You tell me, what do you do?
You're in front. Do you want to
Take a
do something? Or
flying
do you
leap.
care?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Tell me what you want to do,
Mine.
Paul.
Then she's gonna give me.
You're pretty sure that you can see something through the bush detritus.
I also have my bag of treats, so I try the same thing. I'm like, I have a treat, so I pull it out and try and get extension. I'm not going to sit there and go, here, mimic, but
Are
right,
you moving towards whatever you think you see?
yeah,
Yeah.
slow creeping towards it.
I'm gonna say I'm taking the
Slow
two
movement.
so
The bush kind of shakes a little bit.
So we're talking about this one?
Yeah.
Are we that far already?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause you were
we,
walking this way.
walked through whole thing.
Yeah. I sped up the process just a smidge.
And
Because I recognize that this could go on for a long time.
You have to find 20 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna assist and try to.
Can I use the snap?
Wow, that was a 2.
I did roll that.
What's your roll? I can't see.
I rolled a 2, trying to hold out a.
The 20 that I just like I rolled it a minute ago.
No.
Well,
You're
roll again
oppressed.
if that makes you feel better.
I do.
I got it 16.
Okay. So again, that it's shaking. Like there's obviously something in that. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
No, don't attack.
You're just like holding your hand out, like it's pretending to be something.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
it pretending to be?
I don't know. We
Well,
haven't
no, you
figured
can't
that out
see it.
yet.
A bush.
I'm gonna walk forward farther, but slowly, gently, not aggressive.
To
Walk
this bush?
forward and be like, "Here's a treat for you." Do I need to roll for that?
From through the bits of stuff that's there, a very long tongue kind of strikes out, wraps around your hand for a second, and then pulls the treat back.
Well, we know it's in there.
Anybody have an ultra ball?
No,
It's not a Pokemon.
Where's the thing to throw at Paul?
okay. I'm gonna. Okay, since it's in the bush, I'm gonna pull out another treat. Keep it like clasped in my hand. Be like, I got another one if you come out.
Okay, you can move whatever's on top of the thing.
It's a book. I've been saying Atina's name like that.
Look, here's a treat for you. Nice looking little book. If you come to us, we can take you back where you get more.
A face shows up on the cover of the book, and it looks kind of eager.
And I go give it a treat and pick it up at the same time. Do I need to roll anything for that?
Yes.
A 14.
Yeah, that's enough.
A success.
You're able to walk up to it, and it basically just lolls its tongue out for treat and lets you pick it up.
Treat, and I have a book.
It's heavy as fuck.
Have a book. Should I, to the people that are with me, should I return said book to the thing, or wait and we get a couple more mimics and then go?
Well, it really depends on how long you want to carry that thing.
That's a good plan. Is there a shorter way than the way we came through to go back? Okay, I'm gonna take my heavy ass as you said back to hand off the mimic.
Yeah, if we're
So you guys can keep going on without me, and I'll meet up with you.
No worries. Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna
So
make sure
flipping
you
to
the other side, peoples.
Me and my
Okay.
trumpet left them to go return him.
So that was the bush that we went through. So
Yeah.
move that out of the way. Okay. Dug through it.
So we to us now?
Yeah. Karen, try for the next one. 19.
I heard something so.
I got a 15.
Well, we gotta.
Nala, which group are you kind of sticking closer to?
This one.
Okay. So I'm gonna say
Right here.
if you choose to help them, I will give you advantage on your rolls to spot from up above.
There's something in that bush.
Whoop.
So
I'm trying to like move the bush, but not. Okay. So we have a. What?
Is that what that is?
There's like flowers.
It's a vase of flowers.
Vase of flowers, guys.
King is flatter.
Okay, I'm gonna try
kidding. That's my dog.
to
Guy, give it back.
walk forward with a treat.
The flowers have a face.
The flowers have a face.
oh my gosh.
And I got a 17.
That's-
So
Dang.
I'm gonna like crouch down and say, "Would you like a treat?"
You're kind of waiting for a second. The flowers are kind of moving a little bit back and forth. And then all of a sudden it just out with the tongue and snatches the treat out of your hand.
Okay. And I'm guessing if I try to grab at it, it might. Okay.
Bite or run.
Should Nala try to like swoop down from behind it?
I mean,
Cause like it's like kind of it. Like I mean, I'm like right there,
Remember, mimics shift,
right?
so I don't think you should.
Because it sees there.
Right.
And if it
Well,
thinks
we
it's
have
being
had one
attacked,
or
it's
two
gonna
people
naturally go to survival.
Okay, fine. I'll roll to try again. Yeah, 7.
when you go to reach for it, it kind of shifts down into like this, like you just kind of watch the flower flatten itself, and then it zooms away. So we're gonna pretend basically that has moved. I'll tell you where it's gonna be, and next time you'll find some.
Just hold on to it for now,
Yeah.
make it.
Okay, other group.
That one's not will be my friend.
Have I returned? Or
No,
not?
you haven't returned yet.
So it's just
That's a statue in the middle, right?
Yeah.
Can we just like go over here to the corner on like just start working our way around the statue?
Is it bad that I don't trust
Absolutely.
these
Is the
statues?
statue a mimic?
What?
I don't trust
You
these
can
statues.
try and hold the stuff out to it and see what happens.
You roll for the statue.
I'm not gonna get you again.
I'm gonna
It's
roll.
entirely possible. It could be.
Hmm?
I'm gonna
I'm not
roll
gonna
for
get
the
you.
corner.
I already got
Oh,
myself.
she
you're
did
good.
say it's household
You did.
items and not a garden item, but okay.
I rolled a nat 20. Like
You
I
hold,
wasn't a pre-roll.
so are you holding it up to the statue, or are you holding it somewhere else?
No, I'm doing to the corner.
Out to the corner. The corner does start moving around, and you kind of hear a sound.
It's a cat.
I mean, a cat is not a household object, but can I say?
Yeah? You don't have to ask me a dog.
Tree out. The tree, not the tree.
Okay? Just like you saw at the last mimic, you definitely see a tongue like slowly reach out. It's not as fast as the last one. It's just kind of sliding out there, like, give it.
I told the same thing Krista did about I got another one for you, but you gotta come out. And then there's more in the house for you. And I hold out another one. Do I need to roll?
Yes.
I got a 3.
The tongue roll back up, and you don't see it. You did hear some rustling as it moved, though.
I got a 16 at the statue.
Okay, so you're doing what? Tell me.
I mean, the same thing. I have the treat in my hand, trying to see if there's any movement or sound or anything from the statue. which I am fully aware that there may not be.
Okay. So you're standing there holding a treat out to the statue
Mm-hmm.
towards its face, because why not?
Right. Wouldn't expect the mimic face to show up like
It's
on its boob or something.
not moving or doing anything.
Okay, that's what I wondered, but
That's
good
your
check.
fair.
She has rips in her pants, and I held my hand over them. It's very cold. Apparently, my hand is very cold.
Okay.
No statue mimic.
Can I assume our tuba and book are
Have we
given
done
off?
it yet?
Like he's
Yeah.
there with a cage or something?
Yeah, once
You
you
made mimic
deposits. Mimic deposits.
Return to the group.
Ching, ching.
We're back with you guys.
Okay.
Are we going back in?
I'm going back.
As soon as they're done with this.
I was like, I told my group I'd
You're
come
right.
back to this. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Is that a wall?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have to go.
Kind of looking at it.
Do we check this one?
Rude.
Okay. You want to roll?
11.
I
rolled 2 6s in.
Morrison.
I rolled 2 13s.
No.
Feels like something.
This.
Well, that's like on a wall, so.
Oh yeah.
That's true. But so it's like two others.
Oh, are they?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Two of them have like hanging moss on top.
'Kay.
Okay, what do you choose to do?
So
Continue on, you can investigate another corner.
let's go to this corner. And who wants to roll? You wanna roll?
Yeah, you rolled an 11.
I
You did for that corner.
Oh, for that corner.
Yeah,
Are you-
we're in a new corner.
Are you rolling your advantage to check the bush from above?
We can, but I
Hurt
can't
yourself.
read it. That's a 6.
It only gives you like
Are
an
you guys adding your investigation to that?
No.
You have to have investigation for that.
Everybody has
Yeah, you should.
investigation.
It might be a plus
She got a
zero.
plus 0.
Got a +0. So
17.
So much fun.
Variant stuff.
Uh,
2.
So would it be investigation or would it be intelligence? Because
this would be investigation. You're investigating the area.
good, because it's +8.
Anyway.
The other one's +3.
You have, if you choose to use your advantage, Megan, then one of them can like poke the thing to see if they find something underneath.
Can I have a staff?
That's
I
not.
do have a
one.
quarter staff. Poke the quarter staff in.
Can I? Can my
I
staff
don't-
down?
Well, that-
Any of the
think-
spells like
Was
I'm
that
not there.
provoke 'em?
I
and
wouldn't.
it just makes them auto.
Especially if you're
So-
trying to make one a buddy.
Poke, poke, poke.
Is there like a?
One plus 2.
I don't think there's anything
No.
there.
Nope.
Nothing ran out. Nothing tried to bite my staff.
Hey guys.
Say
I'm
that
back.
one's empty too.
Okay, we're gonna switch back to the other group.
What?
And Allie and Allie and Nick returned to their respective groups.
Okay.
Excuse
Did
me.
you say you were
Okay.
back? Okay, so you checked the statue and Kara found a mimic, but it like got away.
In the corner where I am.
Okay, so let's check the other bushes towards the next path.
I think it didn't leave the bush, did it?
It didn't leave that area that you know of, but you could hear it rustling around back there. There's a lot of coverage over
Okay,
it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like a line of things. That's what I'm looking at. Okay, 12.
All right.
Yeah, chewed
You hear that kind of purr sound,
Okay.
and again, there's still kind of like that rustling sound.
Yeah. I have a treat and I say, "Come here, mimic. We got more where this is from."
Again, that very tentative tongue kind of rolls out.
I'm
With
gonna drop the one on the tongue,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna reach my hand, like I'm gonna follow it back to try and grab whatever it is.
Okay. So it very slowly retracts the tongue through the bushes. Give me another roll. See whether or not you make this.
Net 20.
Yes. Go ahead. Reach your hand right in.
Reach in, grab whatever.
Help her.
Which no, she was.
I'm just searching
there,
wherever
right there.
because the thing has moved. Yeah. I grabbed said thing.
Book.
Another
Oh,
book.
another book. Another heavy book.
Okay.
What is that? How many minutes is that? 3?
Uh-huh.
Yep,
Yeah,
you found.
but we
I was like,
Refound and being returned.
yeah.
Took off.
All right, what are you kids doing? Are you gonna continue on with that?
Well, can I just check
All
another,
kids
like,
to me.
some more of the bush there?
Sure.
yeah, I'll just
At 10. Oh, with my investigation is 12.
Yeah, that's enough.
17.
I can't. Is that an opening?
That's
Oh,
also
okay.
enough with assistance. So, go ahead and check the rest of that area.
No, there's nothing.
Why are
Flashing it.
Would you flashing it? I just fixed it.
Okay. So you guys can move on and I'll be back.
Yes.
And then we'll
Oh, now it's
guessing you go over to the
pain.
Yep. Working to the other group again. Okay.
Be a pain.
Do you see anything, Nala?
Do I roll? Do I just tell him?
You can roll twice, and then they can investigate more thoroughly. But you have to pick the spot they're going to investigate.
Okay, I got a 7.
Is that? Are we doing this one because this was?
Yeah, that's for that one. This one.
Guys, up here, up ahead,
So this
on the
one.
wall.
Oh, to the window, no, to the
8.
mimic falling off the wall.
8 plus 8.
Okay, we have a mimic. Somebody else can picture us.
half a minute.
Okay, see next.
I got 16.
You got 16.
I guess I'm putting my treat out and I'm doing like I did last time. Fingers curled around the treat, holding it, going, "Would you like a treat? I can get you more. Let's go." Kind of going up to it.
Slowly.
Yeah.
Slowly.
I'm very slowly, and I'm grabbing the handle as I'm getting the treat to where I think the mouth is.
The tongue comes out the spout, and whips
And it
around, like grabs a hold of your hand,
Mhm.
smack on your face.
and just kind of wiggles until it gets to the tree.
And I let go of the treat as I grab the handle and pick him up.
There's some almond mixer boys, apparently.
What was that?
You keep saying him
Oh,
or he.
yeah. Goodness gracious.
I got a boy dog, okay? What can I say?
Okay. So, do we move around?
Here, keep going, guys.
You are.
The others are right up ahead if you want to
little
meet up with them.
Where
Or
should
there
I go?
might be one over here.
Okay, let's go around here.
Little tap, 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 tap.
Okay. I will roll to check this little
5.
pushy thing.
1, 2.
13.
That's enough.
Nothing in the bushy.
Did I roll twice on all of them?
Yeah, sure.
More than 12.
12. Okay, so
Guys, there's one over here by the tree.
oh goodness.
It's a blue
French
thing.
horn.
A blue horn.
A French horn.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to hold out a treat carefully.
Are you holding it? Am I holding it? Is it flat hand? What are you doing?
I'm going to hold it. I don't know, just hold it. Yep.
You
Turn.
didn't get
Actually, the druid can't. Or, the druid can't apparently be friends with the.
8.
Yep. Roll again.
And
Are you gonna live?
Probably
No. Rachel's
I think it's a
trying to
10.
get all the life.
not. It is. Alright, next.
Yeah, extra.
Have a few. We'll just keep going through until we get a good one.
What in the Okay, let's jump back over to that because y'all ain't doing
Nope. I
nothing.
got 3.
Sure. Can I land?
I'm not going
Is that what
straight.
you
I'm
got?
going
Yeah,
behind.
Here,
Here,
land.
let me have a treat. Let
Okay.
me try.
Here's a
Hey,
treat.
I'm not guaranteeing anything, though.
you get?
That's a 9.
Yeah.
Are we
Inve-
adding anything to
Yes,
this?
investigation.
Well, okay, yes,
No.
she's right.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Do you have any investigation?
Okay, so that's 11.
Not quite enough.
Come here, French horn. Come here.
14.
You just rolled her.
15, 16.
Apparently.
Well,
We're just-
okay, hold your horses. We'll come back to you guys to grab it.
I'm like, they're just like 2, 7, 4, nothing more
Like in that 20.
Am
We're
I
trying.
back from dropping off the second book? Okay, return me.
Are you
go.
guys gonna stay in this area? Because
No,
we
this
need
is
to
a
go.
box.
We've checked everything.
This is a box. So this is a wall. Go straight up.
There's a wall there.
There's a wall.
Oh, I didn't notice. It.
So
Wait, and we can't.
Are you guys-
Or we can't go there because the
It's a hedge maze pickaxe.
unless you're going up
But
through
is-
the maze.
where the trees are, can we go
So,
past like where the
Where the giant tree is, that's a corner. Is there a path past that so we don't take the same path
Yeah.
as them?
Yeah,
can go up
go
past
that
them.
way and then turn left.
Okay.
just go up? Let's go up and then go left.
Okay,
Yeah, so
you're
we're-
gonna have to take over.
Here, we'll go here.
And
Here?
Right
I
there.
wanted
Yeah.
to go
Yeah,
straight up.
and let's investigate this.
Roll your best. Put it in the far corner of there.
16.
Right here?
Yep, we're going
Further.
16.
Okay.
I
So
wanted
you're
to go
investigating
straight.
that little bush in
I
front of us.
didn't try to
Okay.
get up with them
Just a
faster.
little bushy.
So
Hey,
I'm gonna
look,
go
it's a
up
flower.
here first.
So she's moving that to.
There you
That's,
If we're investigating this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got
You're
16.
You're not in our area.
There's a boot. It's another boot.
So you just like pulled the brush off and away from it.
Guys, must
No,
like those
he
books.
got a 16. He was investigating.
Oh, okay.
So,
Mhm.
Yeah. All right.
so we see that there's something there. So
Okay. Who's gonna try and grab the mimic?
I tried again because I have not grabbed one.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
go.
Crystal apparently is the
Go
only
for
one
it.
who grabbed her.
Have a treat. Has treats, mimic.
All right. Mimic opens up the book like it's a book, right?
Mhm.
Like Harry Potter.
Opens it up like this, like it's the monster. It's just practically. You see the teeth on the edges, and the big tongue rolls out, and it whips out there and wraps its whole tongue around your hand. And yanks.
No. Well, never get that kind of tongue accident.
And then whip. Anyway, your entire hand is very wet with mimic saliva.
Is the tongue still around my hand?
No, but fold it back with the treat gone.
Oh.
You just have an arm of
Slobber.
And I have. Who's with me?
Allie and Hell.
It's U3 and F4.
Kind of.
Just kind of.
Yeah.
Slowing No. That's why I was like, who's around? If he was with me, I was gonna sling it all over him. But
Okay. Are you gonna try and pick?
yes, so I turn around, I give the same spiel everybody else is giving. There's more in the house for you, and then I go like I'm gonna try and pick it up.
Roll. We're not offering it a second treat.
Well, I did. That's what I was saying.
There's more.
No, you said it's in the house. You didn't specifically have one out for it.
Oh, I do. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
15.
that's enough. It just sits there docilely, probably just enjoying its last treat that it already had.
So pick up your piece and the book and hand them to me, please.
Yep. You gotta walk it back to the house.
Okay. Moving forward like they did without considering. Okay, great. So let's go in this intersection and let's investigate that area. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I got a 7, so you better.
I got a 14 plus 2, 16.
It's enough.
Okay, I'm gonna hold out a hand with the tree.
It gives a nutty rustle and shake.
Come here, mimic.
We're talking about the big one.
Can I like go closer?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Chucks herself at the bush.
Now
Are
she's
you
on it.
are you
Are
caught
you
in the
gonna roll
bush?
to try and?
Before you even like fully like hold out your thing or try to reach for anything, A tongue just like goes out and starts like kind of poking at you. Like, where is it?
I got a 12.
Okay. And all the stuff gets moved aside as it
Including
wiggles
her.
itself out.
Pick it up.
I got the easel. Put me on the easel. Put me on the easel. Good job.
So cute.
Okay.
I have caught it.
Is it?
You
do decent job.
It's taller than her.
I come to assist her. See a big
She's
mimic.
actually able to like carry it. It's just that it's still taller than she is.
Okay, are you taking it back then?
So
Are
it
you
just
doing it
looks
by
more
yourself?
awkward.
Yes, I can do it.
Okay, I guess I'm alone in the maze by myself right now then.
I give
Yep.
it a full
Her and the
pocket.
mimic back.
And we're gonna switch over to these guys. See what they have
So
found.
we're at a wall.
We're at a mimic.
At a
Oh,
minute.
we're at a.
Okay.
They're
I
at a
can't
mimic
see
that
it from this side.
they're at a
I'm
mimic
going
you're having trouble
to-
with.
Bend down and hold out a treat and say, would you like a treat? Here, come here. And yep,
Oh. You both rolled
Don't want
same.
mine.
mine's a 6.
So was mine.
Woody! Well, it's
That's you.
yeah.
Okay, so
Apparently, Megan's the winner.
everybody held out treats at kind of like the same time, but it went straight for Nala's treat.
Oh, it loves me.
And blue to me.
Oh, this is good. I'm gonna fly it out.
And I'll even
That's
allow
faster.
that it started kind of coming towards you while its tongue is like still in your hand.
Okay, I'm gonna fly back. You're taking a long time, by the way. I need to tell you.
I haven't had a second yet.
Okay. So,
I've been.
We have to come out.
Is it my turn yet?
Or wait a second. Or is this? Okay, wait a second. Or is
That's
this?
not it.
do we need to see if there's anything else? 'Cause, like,
I think this is a corner here that we can't go past.
yeah.
No, you got to go back out of that
Yeah.
square
Yeah.
and go up.
Okay.
Okay, so like that. Okay, so that's right because that's where they went. Okay.
Okay.
So
go that
where?
way. And
Whoops.
around to
Here.
yeah.
I'll gently call out. We got it this way. Go the other way. So you know, because there's a slight fork in the road and you can't see me, but I can hear you wrestling.
Okay. So all right, I don't have any investigation.
No, let's not
Got
back with you.
7.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
not.
am.
She's flying back, but
I
she's.
flew back.
So it's okay. That's right. You're still back. Okay.
Next, I can say you probably caught up with them. again.
9.
But I was going through straight,
Right.
so I didn't. I was checking. I was gonna
Mine.
make sure there's
my
nothing on my
roll would be
way.
a 6.
Do a roll.
What's she rolling for?
I got 20.
You haven't seen anything as you're running back and
No,
you're
right here.
climbing over and doing the things.
There's the street spot. There's a bush right there.
Check it.
Just there's a painting thing.
Okay, so initially you thought there was
Um,
nothing,
Hold on.
but you just looked like a stick
Oh yeah.
because you didn't see the brushy end at first.
So I walked past it.
Initially,
Did I come back for it?
yes. You moved another part and saw the rest of it.
Okay. I'm going to offer it a treat and try to get it at the same time. And there's 2 pieces to it. Is it one? Still one? Okay.
They're attached without being attached.
Okay. You need to be careful, sir. That was a 10 plus 8. Okay. 18.
Yes, that's enough. It
Good enough.
goes with you.
Come on, buddy.
Takes the treat.
Treat.
Just held its mouth open for it, and then let you pick it up and take it in.
Okay.
Wait, that was only 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's 9 total so far, including the one we saw but ran away.
Wait.
The little vase that
Yeah,
you sent the
the one
other
we
guy.
had over here. One here.
Oh, we haven't
too.
gotten it though.
No.
No.
Only
No,
gotten-
that's where you guys were, I assume, going towards.
We've
Yeah.
caught 8 and returned.
Well, we
That's
don't
what they
know
are.
where it's at.
Right,
9
right.
total.
Is she back with us yet, or with me? 'Cause I'm still
Big by himself.
No, I mean both of us would be back.
No.
Oh wait, no.
Kara had the big
The big
mimic.
mimic.
The big
It
mimic.
may take a little
Take
more
her a
time.
little bit.
I think the mimic kind of walked her back. not
She
the
also
other way around.
has
Did I
less.
break
she
that?
has
Yes,
less-
you did.
Oops.
No, remember?
Cape
Why'd you
broke.
break?
The cape broke off the guy.
The flying
Oh,
goes
you
through
broke
the
Cal.
Yeah. Okay.
Or, well, not Cal, Al, technically.
I broke your back.
His little cape.
Yeah.
And the fancy cape, I broke it off.
Apologize.
That's right.
You can use this.
Yeah. Oh, I have to pick one.
Yeah.
I can fix that.
Okay.
Better tomorrow. Or no string.
I would string it together though to his back this time, so maybe he's more secure than a tiny little piece on his shoulder.
Anyway.
Okay. What? Anyways. Okay. Let's look. Oh, we looked in that bush, right? So let's go over to this corner and look at that bush. 19.
Yeah, it's definitely not look and kind of start digging through.
Dig hole and see if there's anything in the bushes between the trees.
Is there anything between the bushes? Oh no, maybe a giant fucking chair.
So Hell, you might tell your group you can walk straight through here. I'm walking past you because I'm assuming you're walking past me at this point.
Yeah.
We're returning the
She's
second
probably
one.
on her way back.
Like, just put me back with them, whatever.
Okay. I have held
Yeah.
out a treat. I'm walking towards it. I'm like, here, mimic. These are your friends. I got a 5. It takes a treat from my hand. I don't get it. Paul, you try.
You tried to give it a treat. It takes the treat and it kind of wraps you up and like brings you over to the chair and is like snuggling you in. Like it's saying thank you with its tongue.
Great. Love that for me.
And, you know, there's lots of teeth and stuff. So it's not like the nicest hug you've ever had.
Right.
Okay.
Little wet and pokey.
19 without adding anything.
You held out a treat, I guess, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. It lets go of you,
Yay.
and the tongue stretches out and grabs a hold of you.
Yoink.
Are you picking up the chair?
And I'm gonna try to pick up the chair as it pulls me in close.
You're gonna ask it to walk you back?
You know what you should do? If it's still wrapped around you, just like pick it up like this and just.
Oh my god.
I mean, she
The
has
chair's attached
I
to
mean,
your
that
ass.
basically put your butt in its mouth, but okay.
Right? That's why I'm not all that interested in
part.
that.
Yeah.
Just
What Megan said.
What?
she's talking about like
So hard.
do whatever you want with the chair. You roll
Yeah, I'm
19.
just gonna try and pick the chair up.
Alright, you pick it up a few inches off the ground and it kind of gives like snuffly noises. Like it doesn't particularly like this. And you see multiple little things on the ends of the chair legs, like kind of waving around, like, no, why am I off the ground? I don't like this.
I'm taking you back to the house where there's lots more treats. Here's another one. Let me carry you.
Or say
So how are you
Or-
holding
or
the
ask
treat
it
in
to
the chair?
I already had it in my hands. So I'm like,
Follow me, chair.
Yeah.
To the house.
oh, that's a good idea. You want to walk behind me back to the house chair? In front of me? In front of me?
Describe it to me. I gotta hear this.
You should hold on to your hand and like say like
No. Yeah, I'm holding a treat in my fingers and I'm just walking backwards like, come on, chair. Come on,
You
chair.
set the chair back down and are trying to like.
Yeah.
feed it back to the thing.
It starts walking behind you. Give me a roll for persuasion.
Fuck off. That's a 9.
It just basically grabs the treats and then retreats back towards its trees.
Okay. Let me see if I can persuade it out. I got a much higher persuasion.
That's
All right.
Wait,
All
I
right.
didn't have percent.
Okay. Cherry chair.
Oh wait, that was actually a 10. But
It's still not.
Cherry chair, come with me. That's a 14.
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay, so I have a treat and I lead it back to the thing and I give it a treat like every 10 yards or something. To keep it like actually following me and not just being mad that I'm
Ooh, piece of candy.
What?
Throw.
Yeah.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Throw me in the
Yeah.
chair, or the chair and
me in
Crystal.
the chair. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Paul didn't get the trick.
No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
he
He
tried.
follow him.
It said no.
I have a chair.
wood ass chair.
Okay. Now one.
I think there might still be one or two out there.
2 at least that I can think of that kind of
I
seem
see 2.
Down here, how do you get?
2 that I can see and know.
I see 2. I know of 2.
I'm thinking maybe 1 more.
Okay, then
but-
go at the two that you know of
Okay.
in real life and find out if you know of it in pretend life.
I'm back.
Dropped in.
Are you sure you rolling now?
I plan to, but you should roll 2 because the more we roll, the faster this goes. Learned lesson here. 18 plus 8. I want to put my hand at this bush over here. I'm gonna be right here. You gotta go put me right there.
Well, you gotta go to the maze. You gotta pass this one. And you gotta pass this one
You gotta go
to
up.
get there.
Okay, fine. Hey, buddy, here's a treat. As I'm holding the treat. I'd love for you to have more, but you have to come out and come with me. I go to pick it up.
And
Hey, I'm waiting on 8. I got 18 plus 8.
yeah, it just basically practically walks into your hands.
Give me the teddy bear.
Do you call it a teddy bear?
It's a teddy bear.
He says no.
Mm.
Says that's his
So I thought, okay.
What?
Sorry.
He didn't call it a teddy bear. It was a titty bear.
I called it a teddy bear.
You did. You did.
I
Told
did.
me like 20 episodes.
Yep. That's what happened. Anyway.
Sorry.
You should-
I don't think it fits your description though, because that thing does not look like your skin. Okay.
I should repaint it to make it cute again, but
Allie.
Whoa! You just took.
You gotta eat it.
Yeah, but I he yeeted. Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Fell at the
Okay,
same time.
so
Sorry.
okay.
There's not any more in our section because there's like barely any
You've
bush.
got this is over more. You've got an entrance right here.
There's nothing there, is what she's saying.
But what's that?
Okay, go to that bush there.
Oh, are we done over here?
we could get the mimic.
Got one.
I got a 16
I-
for.
I know there's one more
18
bush to
for
try.
investigating.
Okay.
Do we hear
Investigate the
something?
bush.
Look at the bush.
I'm gonna claw somebody's eyes out, and they might be my own.
It's
We had books for one.
You chose your side. You were first in.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I did last time and persuade the chair out. With treat following. 18. Treat, come on, chair. Treat, come on, chair.
Yeah. It just scuttles along right behind you.
Great. Throw me back towards the entrance.
Throw.
Okay. I want to go investigate the little corner.
We still have more?
This will be number 12.
I think there's
8.
They still haven't found the flower pot we found earlier.
It ran away.
Found the power.
oh.
You can start moving them towards you guys very slowly, like you're walking.
Okay, I only got an 8, guys. Somebody else want to try to investigate?
12, 13.
Mine was 10 plus 2 is 12.
Yeah, between you, you're able to kind of pull the brush apart to find whatever's in there.
It's a lot. Okay. I don't think that one likes me, so
You sure you
I
don't
will
try?
try.
That's one.
We'll try. 16. So I'm gonna say, okay, little pretty mimic.
So it liked being called pretty, so it went ahead and came right out for you.
Have a treat. I take you back to the house for some more.
It takes the treat. It even gives you a little lick.
So do I get okay? So much mimic slobber.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Dog slobber on my arm last week.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Mimic.
Is that
12.
all the mimics?
I think it's
I
all of
believe
them.
that's all of them.
I didn't find any more.
The giant
It
pile
did.
in the middle didn't have it.
Pretty sure it was only 13 or 13.
They're 13.
I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive.
Check the piles. Okay, we got 12.
We're gonna just start.
Maybe I'd count as something extra. I don't know.
Maybe you counted the statue.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I'm filling up a lot of bushes.
I like bushes.
Well, there needed to be places for you guys to look through.
Yeah,
No, we
I
I'm
think
not
we're good.
commenting on that on you. I'm commenting on what you're doing. Feeling
Okay.
all the bushes.
I'm not feeling any. There's none against that tree over there, right?
We already got
Alright,
that.
clear
That was
that.
the chair, one of the chair ones.
Okay.
Maybe there was
Yeah.
2 over there.
I don't think so.
Where else would it hide?
What about the bush I went over? It wasn't.
Finger
Megan.
in the bush.
The bush I went over was empty, right?
No, yeah.
Okay.
It's a scouring
Yes.
pad.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
All right, let's go back to the house, guys. I think we've got all the mimics.
Yeah, I think you have.
You're not even over there. You never returned.
Stop up.
She yells really loud.
You know
Well,
what?
she just yelled out as she was walking out with.
Breaking. I'm not supposed to give them.
She's just at the entrance. Ah.
You gave him the last mimic, which kind of becomes some sort of like amorphous blobby thing as it gets shut with the rest of them. hmm Like it's choosing not to pick a particular shape.
Yeah.
Um,
Get to-
kind of. And the guy closes it up and locks the cage for where they tend to stay. There's several others that have mimics in them around the space that you all are in.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Your buddy. Totally find a buddy.
You're welcome.
Did you close the gate?
I just shut the door and locked it.
You just close the cage.
Kill her.
So,
Maybe think about building him an outside kennel.
I've suggested it before, but the boss doesn't think it's very cost effective and we need the space for training.
okay.
Don't exactly want them to unlock it and let themselves out either.
Shoves all of you out the door and shuts it. We don't mention locks or keys to that.
Oh, there you go.
Well, we'll take our gold and her new mimic friend, and we'll get out of your hair. If you don't mind, we'll make camp across the way from you.
I don't care about making camp. That's cool. The boss doesn't care because that's not her property on the other side. Mimic, would you like to keep the one you've got? Or do you want to go in and see if one will come to you?
I mean, you called the base.
You called the one pretty, and it liked that a lot.
Yeah.
You were worried it didn't like you.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't trust you to start with, and you called it pretty.
Is that just its
So-
known now it's pretty?
Pretty.
Because if it behaves like that when
I mean, I don't care. You just stay with. Yeah.
I go
Yeah.
by what you want to do. So if you want to keep that one, you can keep it.
That's fine.
Okay. So that's cool. As far as the gold goes, I can give you gold, but it's just it's not payday for a while yet. I have something special though. That's probably worth 10 times what I've got here.
And what is that?
It's a map to an old vault that's about 20 miles that way.
20 miles, 20 clicks.
What direction is that? North, south, west?
Towards the mountain.
It would be from the east, towards the east of the mountains.
If the vault really has something twice as much, wouldn't you go get it yourself and give us the 100?
It's a old what are y'all called?
10
Notes.
No.
Guild?
Yes. It's an old guild training ground. They used to hold competitions there, and the last one went poorly, so there's still money left. And I had a contact who gave me the map and I was going to go check it out, but I mean, I'm willing to switch that because I'd rather have the money I have currently now, if that's something you're interested in.
My thoughts on this. We ask for at least 7 gold so that we actually get paid something for each of us, and we take the map.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. I was like,
How about 14, 2 each? Because that was hard.
We've already, I think, settled on it.
if y'all.
Just
Oh my
shoot
god!
it.
I'll give you an extra gold, you little greedy bitch. I'm just trying to get us moving on.
I want to move on too, but now we're going to a training ground.
No, we're not. It's a map. We do not have to do this immediately. It's a future quest.
On the map.
You're the one always
Bloody
getting sidetracked
freaking map.
anyway.
Okay, do we all get a piece of gold then?
Everybody gets a piece of
I already added the gold to my inventory, so.
Paul's like, I get it.
It's a map.
What was
It's
the
a
map say?
theoretical map for it.
It's a map to a guild training ground.
Theoretical right now. She doesn't have.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Silver.
guild training.
Take me down to 70 silver.
Okay. And
I'm more than willing also to help you set up your camp.
great, let's set
As
a camp
my
across
extra
the street.
thanks.
Across the
Camping
road.
my man.
Okay. He follows you over and helps you get set up, and then leaves you to go back before his block gets back. So we'll end our session here for today with you getting ready to bed down for the night to camp again. Would you like to name your mimic before we sign off for the day?
I want to think about it.
Mimic to be named in the future.
Yep, mimic to be named at the start of the next session.
Oh god.
You have
Make
to have
note.
mimics.
Figure it out.
Okay.
Mimic's name.
If she doesn't figure it out, then she's named
Archimedes.
Oh, nice to
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think if you just click.
Well,
It's
this
okay.
thing, do you want an outro? Or you just shut your thing?
Oh yeah, just hit the. No, not the keyboard. No.
I think if you just click.
Oh, yeah, nope.
Oh,
Nope.
you just moved it.
Okay. I'm not touching it. I don't touch the shit.
I'm touching it.
Ah,
Yes,
towards
got it.
Cassie.
No, I've seen you.